Hello, Seta. Sacrifice the Bartok before I'm even done posting the going live messages. We'll see if we can bait the cat out from his hiding in, probably in my bedroom. I don't have the fires of Gondor to call him. I have the drawers, the sound of the drawer. We'll see if he changes something, moves in. You're dwarfing. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. I think Bartok has decided to lurk. He has seen enough of me and decided that it would be time to go nap again as a cat. And hello, good afternoon, good morning. Hello, everyone. Welcome to this new stream of EU5, 7th day of this second round of the France run. The run is going much better. Compared to last time, I have gone over all of the locations, except maybe this one. This one little specific location, but it's a rural area. Well, they still found ways to build a monastery there. Anyways, I gave out bits of land that I had gotten in previous conquests and in fights that I got during the war. Andorra is back down to a single province minor. Navarra got their access to the coast back. And overall, the plan to isolate Castile and Aragon from Tunis and Morocco is working. We'll put it like that. I would love to have a following through on threat on Portugal, except we only have following through on England. Which, if we're on a truce with England, I'm totally gonna jump. We may not be, well, we can still because we don't have the Portuguese patriots. Do you have a truce with me? Yeah, you still have a truce with me until 42, until 32, sorry. So I can't. Strasbourg, though, is a subject of Bohemia. And I do not have a truce with them, I believe. Yeah, I don't. So instead of sending my regulars to the other side of the world to fight Bohemia, maybe we come into here and we fight Bohemia already. Bohemia, who's in a war against Rome, again. Who's going to be losing again. But maybe we can take some land over here and pinch out Bohemia before starting to munch on Poland. Poland has a few subjects, friend with Hungary and Byzantium. That's interesting. Poland, Hungary, Byzantium alliance. I also want to go after Naples. Well, not just a little bit. I really want to go after Naples. Hungary being in a war, they won't peace out immediately. I flipped a few people to French before I realized I was out of diplomats. I did release a guy here, but forgot to give him the land here. It's the Duchy of Thessaly. If we look at diplomacy, they have claims course on all of this, and down here, So it'll be a great guy to get aggression CVs against Byzantium. But to get aggressions against Byzantium, I need to actually have a border with Byzantium. So, you know, one thing after the other. I'm keeping this centerpiece of Bohemia / southern Germany, Austria. We'll see if I need to release people from there. I'm not certain. I would like to keep them, but it's not a guarantee. Down here we hoard this, so normally we shouldn't be having any. Well, we still have some Freelian patriots, but it's mostly the slightly unhappy people from here because we did not give the island away. No, they're Slovene. There's some Freelian Catholic peasants, but they're mostly unhappy because it's not cored. We can set someone soon TM on coring this. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't, we'll see. We'll see about all of that. I would like to bite more into Denmark to get my border with Sweden and stuff like that, but that'll be for future me. Volga, Bohemia, do you have any friends? You don't have any friends, yeah. So next war against Bohemia is going to be a great follow-through threat. I don't care about this. Don't care about the ask for money. We have until 32 to declare on Schwarzburg, so I'll wait just a little bit so that we get our diplomats in. Give out that little speck of land that I wanted to give away, and we'll see after that. We still have 2 annexations going, which is good. A bunch of people are getting close to being integratable, like Lun. Austria no longer views us as their rival. I wonder why. They lose the HRE. Who's the new HRE? Nope. I'm just too big to be their neighbors. I did release a few new subjects, like Rupen up here. Oldenburg was already there, but he just grew bigger. Who else did I release? Styria, Carniola. Not Carniola. This is Carinthia. Carniola already existed, and got all of Carinthia. I re-released Verona. It's like 1, 2, 3 provinces, but they'll deal with it. It's already their land, so they won't be rebelling at all. All good. If I can get into a fight with Venice, it would be great. Except they're a vassal of the Duchy of Epirus, who themselves are probably a subject of Byzantium. Yep. They're a disloyal subject, though. Well, Venice is disloyal to Epirus, so declaring on Venice would bring in Epirus. I'm not going to do it because it would be a no CB, but if I declare, yeah, it brings in Byzantium, Bulgaria, Poland, Serbia, they're friends. Logic. But I don't have any CB on them, so not worth it. I'd love to fight Milan as well, but I don't have any CBs on them, which is mildly annoying. It might end up in an OCB, but you guys, just stay near this, just for reasons. Where's their capital now, by the way? Olomouc. Okay. And Pope Man is unsieging that, so if we declare, no, they're sieging Freiburg. To help up 2 Sicilies, that's 2 Sicilies, right? Sicily, yeah. They're not 2 Sicilies yet, but 0.93. End of month EU. Diplomat available. It doesn't take the diplomat, but I need one available, which is silly. Come on, 30th of November. I don't want to push past speed 3 because my PC is not happy with speed 3. There. That way Thessaly pays me some money. They're a fiefdom, which makes, I mean, fiefdoms are on 1203, so we're going to stop making fiefdoms. We're just going to hoard the land for ourselves now. Because, well, we're not also not fully paying in terms of eco. We have another few other points we can get. Vosges, you're a fiefdom. Sarrebourg, you're a vassal. Vassals are still on 34.96. Comment cited, it's an omen, 7 stability. Yes, I did remember that the other day. It was 7 and not 12. Troops are here. We might let winter pass. Just let winter go through. Yes, we're suffering the attrition. It's fine. Duchy of Epirus no longer views us as their rival. Got it. We've been integrated Epirus? Nope. And I really want to go after Naples. Naples and Milan. Pavia's mine. Genoa, I probably will have issues getting onto the island here. And Castile, we have a nice truce with them because of the coalition war. Yep. 1433. I hope Northumberland gives us a new claim on them. And that England integrates Scotland so we can steal Scotland from them. Release Scotland and get reconquest CVs on them. Yeah, we're taking some winter attrition. We'll wait until, again, the end of winter. We're not in specifically a rush. Yes, we need to do it before the Portuguese Patriots pop up. But as long as we do it before the Portuguese Patriots pop up, we're good. Hi, Naples. Because they're going to ravage, the Catholics are going to ravage Bohemia. And whatever's left of Bohemia we'll be eating for ourselves. Jean War, oh yeah, you became a fiefdom of Poland. Yeah, Poland's going to be a big guy. I'm going to have to find a way to go after Poland next. Like, you make claims on Poland? March, and normally 15th of March. Oh, 5th of March. That was mild winter. Good. End of March, we replenish all our troops. 238. Sounds like it? Question mark. We're still a bit low on legitimacy. We're fixing that. Income has dipped a little bit because I forced the game to redo a few trades. Actually, I should look at the trading now. We're not getting that, so we're not getting that out. We're not getting that out. Silly game doing all the silly trades. Stop trying to export things that we don't have. They're costing me monthly money. Yeah, I will probably redo them in a month or two, but Lund. And that one we're not getting the amber traded at all, so do something else. Find something else, something that's not costing me any trade capacity yet. There we go. Hello, Gonzo. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's the best voice of the mellow fellows? Ooh, they beat them on the fort here? Bohemia are gonna die here, I'm sorry. Or you crossed each other. Wait, is Bohemia on the same side as Naples? Yeah, okay, so they have Naples on their side. So actually they might win because Naples is on their side. That's cool. Are you friend with Naples? They're not friend with Naples. But Naples hates the Pope, so Naples is on Bohemia's side. Got it. April. And we have a diplomat. Time to say hi. Not on you. Oh, Austria's coming in. Well, Austria's going to disappear on this one. I have to declare on you because I have the follow-through on you. Not the dubious claim, the following through on threat. We were threatened. I can't call Austria a Kobel, but Austria will defend, which is cool. We'll eat the 200 men that are left in Austria down here. Follow through on threat, yes. Declare war, yes. All loyal subjects are more than welcome. I did force 3 people to become French, so Galicia, Navarre, and Lyon will not be partaking in the war. Well, they'll be raising their troops because they're silly, but they're converting their lands to French. The capital of Lyon is in Oviedo. Okay, they're not converting in here. Oh, come on, you should be flipping, Lyon. I asked you politely to flip. And, yeah, Galicia is doing the flip. Cool. Not in their second province, but in their main province, yes. Here I really wish they would be doing it. But they're not. And here they are doing it in their main province. They don't have to do it, well, ideally they do it everywhere. But I'm not in a hurry for them to do it everywhere. They can do it one at a time. I'm perfectly fine with that. Game is paused. Hey, we now know of the Bohemians. Hi, Bohemians. Can I bonk you? Yeah, I can bonk you and go to Zossen. That's my regulars. Fortuna, Independence Movement, disbanded. Blanc. Don't know what that was. It was, well, it was infantry, but we don't know if it was soldiers, regulars, or peasants. My guess is regulars. Guppy, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Protect and make me drink. Let me give you a shout out, Guppy, as well. Guppy was playing Little Rocket Lab. I did not have time to jump in to say hi the other day, but I saw you playing that last, right? Yeah. How did you like Little Rocket Lab? I loved the story. The crafting and such, not that much, but the story was very, very cool. No, General. No, 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 no. Yes, replace the General. Let me decide. Since someone else did my king, I don't want my king to die in a siege. He is Giga Chad, ruler, age 28. I don't want him to die. He's forbidden from dying. Plus, he's tolerant. I mean, he's the best ruler we could have. Minus, you know, the 3 stats in here. He's completely buffing our crown power, which is pushing us to 25.21. Our income is soaring because of him, and also because right now we're in conflict with the Pope, so we're collecting the tithe. I want to vote the France. Some people, for some reason, hate my guts. For some reason, people hate my guts. It's costing us 1 dip cap, so might as well push against it. Jeanne de Valois, yes, but you're getting your expensive education. That's fine. Places are recruiting peasants, and they're going to slowly recruit them. That's fine as well. Actually, I don't care. RGO's missing employees and buildings missing employees. I don't really care. Unprofitable buildings, I'm a bit more worried. Spinners Guild in Tours. Lies. Call for a council. Catholic Church united again. Okay. Apparently there was, that's done. So now I'm back to, yeah, I'm 17. A new pope for the church. Prosper Bruno. Median culture, Catholicism appears in the Papal States. Got it. I still want to eat the Papal States, they hold Savoie, but yeah, go vassals, go. Go beat up the Bohemians. We'll just use the regulars, that's okay. Chill, small war. Oh, we have even more Avian now until 34. Well, doesn't really matter. We use the one on against Strasbourg on behalf of Henneberg. Ooh, they're recruiting up here. I should put troops up here. Actually, do that. Control half and control half. No, ruler. No. Antoine d'Anguien. Might take Greifhagen and Nougat. Nope, ruler, still not you. Hey! Oh, Trasomontes, that's the... that was Portugal. We do have some Friulian patriots on a few provinces. I'm going to try and integrate. Where's the integrate? There. Because Portugal is done. We've done a lot in Spain. But it's here. There's 3 provinces to integrate. Otherwise, we'll just take the Friulian. No, we'll take the Friulians. Let's push Spain. Actually, don't do La Montaña. Do Burgos, because we got 2 times the 20% event in Burgos, so we'll take the integration of Burgos more than anything else. Because once those are cored, they will tend to rebel way less, etc, etc, etc. And after we're done with the Beira Littoral, we'll push them to push to do the other one, La Montaña, and we'll have all our current holdings in Spain integrated. You're assimilating Retelois. I would like you to go assimilate elsewhere. Go back to Prague. There was work to be done in Prague. Nogia has been occupied, so you can move to Greifenhagen. Actually, move back into those guys, and you move back into those guys too. Based off the cannons, November, we should be hopefully getting it before the month of November. And Naples is probably beating up the Pope if they're not done yet. Bohemia are still at war with the Pope. Nope, no longer at war with the Pope. The Hussite situation is still there. Nougat and Schwarzburg, Bohemia's 2 subjects against the Pope. Well, yeah. And apparently Naples decided to, well, Naples is probably pissed off against the Pope. Annexing Comminges, yes. Comminges down here had a few cities that that need to be tuned. Let's put it politely, they need to be tuned. Library, you don't need your castle. Saint-Gaudin. There. Muret belonged to you. Turn the cathedral off. Monastery off. The counting house off. Tarbes. No cathedral. No hospital. Break your nobility. What that? Urban parliaments. Boo! I don't like urban parliaments. Fair pool. Okay, pool has been done. And this one was mine already. That is them taken care of. A little bit hierarch. Be too high. You're going to have to be a bit more detail on what you're asking. Feet on be too high. Where are the buildings going off? Yes, the reason I'm turning off these buildings, I'll take the example of Po. Wait, Nogaro? Okay, Nogaro doesn't need. All these buildings I'm turning off, sometimes removing, is that they have a high maintenance cost. A library, we can look at the one in Bordeaux because I left that one open. Library upkeep is 0.27 ducats per month. We go back to Po. For now, I still have relatively high control. Should still have about 30% control, meaning, and my tax base is 147. Well, total taxes that I'm earning is 147. I don't want to lose them. I don't want to lose too much money to things like that. That's why I remove the forts. Often turn off the libraries. Well, the libraries, the monasteries. Sometimes I destroy hospitals I turn off. Cathedrals I generally remove, but the AI is very, very happy to always rebuild those. So monasteries, sometimes I'll remove them, sometimes I'll just I'll close them, just so that the AI can spend their money back on that, and I know it's one building there they love and they will always come back. The counting houses are super expensive in upkeep, they're like 0.3. Look at the one in Paris, because it's the only one that I'm keeping up. I don't want to pay to rebuild them, but I don't want to pay for their upkeep. Counting house, 0.26 per month. So each time I integrate a vassal, I look at the cities and provinces I inherited and remove all of the things that I don't want to see in it. Bricon Robert, you kept 30k, cool. Become a city. Increase my tax base here. We're doing province. Étampes could be a good candidate. Mantes is an amazing candidate. If only they had the pops. Nogent-sur-Seine, decent. I should be building up Nogent. I could get a decent chunk of cash out of it. Meaux. We can build things in Meaux. You say glass guild? I'm pretty. Nope. Cannon maker is not lucrative for some reason. Local counting house. I would be I can't afford it for one, but I'd be paying 281 for 0.33 crown power. That would influence my local power here. Right. Yeah. I'd have a little bit more local crown power, so we would have a little bit more control over where the money goes. I don't see the interest of those. Blois could be another province to citify for 5 control, and then a temple for another 5. That would bring it to 73 control base. Merlin can do more wild game. Looks like you just put their 2 levels of wild game. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna lower our wood industry for now. But they have 96 market access, which is great. Can you have one more level? Yeah, get one more level also of that. So they get to 100% market access, even though control low. But all of the wood they'll be producing is gonna reach the market. And if we could find a way to increase control, but there's no way to get a better road, so we just have to wait. Can you build a road to some places where we make money, like a lot of it? I don't think so. Well, we can do one more to Retel. 476 will be earning a little bit more. 22 ducats is fine. And all our money. We're taking winter attrition, which is sad. Come on, give me that winter attrition out. Hi, Halich. Sorry, Strasbourg. Come on, 49. Yes, we got it. Finally. Let's get to Guben and then Kalau. We'll let our AI subjects go left, right, and stuff like that. I don't get any taxes from here. So all of the production would go to the market, but I would not get anything in return, which is a bit annoying. More than a bit. Very annoying. Go, 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 subjects. Go do the sieging stuff. Move you back. Hide my markets, please. Is Austria still the HRE? Yes, Austria is still the HRE. Has the HRE been occupied? Yes. Austria, time to piece you out. You're the HRE, so... Wait, at least 50% locations owned by Holy Roman Empire. Do I not own all of these? He's not a member of the HRE. Okay, so I have to integrate the provinces because those states are still inside the HRE. I'll humiliate you. We'll take your money. And you're no longer the emperor. Bye! Estates are really different in 1.1. Yeah, yeah. I've only read the patch notes, but it seems to be so good. But there are so many things that are meant to prevent you from blobbing that I don't want to do it. I don't want to flip right now. And you are Carniola, and you're Carinthia. I always mess up the two. But this is part of upper. Oh, we did release Sicily as well. Yeah, Upper Carniola, we'll give it to them, so... Austria was not even... Capital of Austria was a rural location. Austria was a rural country, you know? Very, very rural. Let's bring the regulars to here. And now there's annexing Vosges, Orderint und Méritant. Please bring me to Épinal. Saint-Dié. No fort. Your buildings... I don't know if we need the stud farm, but sure. Let's go in order. Épinal, fine. Arche. Nope. No counting house for you. No monastery for you. Darnay. They don't even build stuff that's not in their class building. Like those are more into upgrading our geos. Merchants do more to roads. That sounds great. That's how I would hope it would work. Do I keep the armory? I guess yes. Max control is going to be lower than that, but Mirecourt, you're fine. Neufchâteau des Vosges. You produce beeswax. I like the concept of beeswax, and it's cheap, so build that up. And Saint-Dié, which we went through already, and you're building up You're building stud farms in a province with horses. Got it. Clay? Oh, clay is fine. We have so much clay. That means, however, that I can start integrating someone. Like Estak. Start annexing that. Yeah, I would love the estates to be helpful. They're not, but we'll work on. We'll hope they work. They become. Loon as well. You can be annexed. Yeah. That'll be 2 very quick annexations. I'll keep the improvements on them just to make sure that they stay very, very loyal. Antwerp will be someone we can start integrating soon TM as well. And you have finished coring everything, or did I give you some land? No, you're good. Kempenland. We're improving with you as well. Yeah, you're on 113. So these are uncored. I should be flipping culture over there, but I need to flip culture over here too. And here we'll be getting the integrate area. 7 years? 8 years? January 13, 37. Less than 7 years. Woohoo! Less than 7 years. That's 7 times 12. We're not going to get through our research queue. I'm not fond of the less change policy cost, but it's the prerequisite for the dip rep. And I want the dip rep. I want the improved relations. I want the subject income. I want the war score cost. I want the literacy for burghers, clergy, efficiency of cabinet, tax, monthly literacy. I don't care about the legislative efficiency. The built gravel roads, but I think it's the prerequisite for province governors, I think. Also, one of our artists, I don't care. Staff cost investment is going to save us a lot of money. Estate power from cabinet positions down, and that's all the meritocracy tree that we're blitzing, well, more or less blitzing through. And 17 per month, and 17th and 17th, yeah, we're doing in all of the meritocracies will be done in less than a year. I kind of also want to start building theaters, and at least an art school, and a chancery, and maybe make some subjects marches. Reaching Freyas to get that clergy research slightly faster. The Explode prep time would also be great. There's plenty of things that I want, like shrewd commerce, market attraction. Sure. There's so many things I want to do. Recruitment law. Right, do we want bigger levies? Do we want nobles? Or do we want a regulated naval service? Just for the plutocracy, we might go for that. Early, or we could go for early standing armies, which, yes. Elite training, less manpower, more discipline. Mass army, progress towards quantity, and more manpower, yes. Just stack more men. And more men, and more men. Green standard, why can I not? Yes. Okay, we need to unlock it, but it doesn't tell me how. But yeah, there's options, and I do like the mass army policy. Let's just queue up the recruitment law, because that extra manpower is going to be cool. And the drift towards quality, which is going to help in the values, because we're currently going towards quality, but it wouldn't take much to flip it towards quantity. And quantity makes it, yes, we have less mill tactics, we have less initiative, which is a bit annoying. But I'm fine not pushing the slider all the way. Yeah, exactly. That basically sums up the EU4 tree, exactly. We're quite balanced between land and naval. I'm not certain I want... Well, I do like the proxy cost through land. Especially given the amount of land that I'm going to hold without having any governors. If I were smart, I would actually be doing the culture conversions here instead of... Well, Prague is also worth it. No, we'll wait until I have the whole integrate regions thing with the hegemonies. I mean, they're sabotaging you, but in a more subtle way, probably. Oldenburg. I could keep on working on the coast, but I did feed a lot of land to Oldenburg, so no. Bentheim, how are you on the... Nope, you're not done. Loon, you're done. Eisenberg. There we go. Sadly, you're a fiefdom, not a vassal. Oh, maybe... You're a vassal of me. Love me, Mr. Vassal, please. And love me a lot, because we're coming to integrate people. I'd love to get Genève in, but I don't think I can get Genève in. Oh, he's fine, but opinion... We did 68. Well, we could get another 140, 150. No, it'll work. It'll be good. And as soon as we finish integrating someone, they'll forget. Yeah, the estates actually being your allies is actually a big surprise. Then again, the buildings they're building, if they don't contribute tax to you but increase your tax base, well, how is it? I forgot the name they gave it. The new 100% tax base. They're actively still hurting you. Because if you can't tax the RGOs that they are building, you can't do much. You can't do much. Because it'll increase their power and not yours and their finances. So, I do believe in them actually building useful buildings. I do not believe them not doing it in a way that is not intended, but is not going to be exactly what you would want for them to be doing. Freiburg? Freiburg. Sorry, not Freiburg. Maybe one day we'll get into integrating that place. Freelian Patriots. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to fight the Freelian Patriots. My hope is that someone comes in to defend the Freelian Patriots that are gonna rise up over here. Because if they rise up and someone rises up to defend them, I can eat them both. Then we'll have to deal with the Portuguese Patriots. Hopefully the Portuguese come defend the Portuguese Patriots. And we can eat a lot of Portugal. Yeah, because Beira Litoral will not be done before the Portuguese Patriots pop up. Yeah. There's I'm loving all on paper. I love all the changes they're making. I'm still just extremely worried about the balance of the thing. My worry is not the idea, it's the implementation of the idea. And all the balance and things that it's going to come with. That's one reason why I did not participate in the beta. Partly to protest against Paradox not actually thinking or getting enough time baked into the game from my point of view before release. Not working on QOL things that were very, very useful in EU4 and just straight out absent in EU5. Hello? For example, reclaiming your cores. For example, and not having them on release. Also because I was worried about the amount of things, the amount of things that they're adding and fixing. They're doing a good job, and that's why I haven't gone and said anything bad about the game on forums and Steam reviews and things like that. Astarak, County of Astarak. And we gained a core in Mirande. Close the cathedral, close the monastery, and you can keep your library. I'll be benevolent and allow you to keep your library. End of month, the upkeep should be going down to 0.23. And we'll have a better evaluation of actual control. They're making books. Annexing Lune. I'll say Ordnung und Meritant. Max control is 20.45, so it's slowly going to decline, but we're paying only 0.27. Bognun, you have... Just get rid of that monastery, sir. Hasselt, oh yeah, it's Hasselt and Brie. Yeah. Rural, get rid of that. Brie, get rid of that. Don't want to hear about those. Maastricht has been done. Liège has been done. Nope, Liège has not been done. And it's not changing my income here. Nobles, can you stop being worried? I almost fixed you. Almost, apparently. Leuven. Yeah, we're good. And Namur is finally inside actual land. But you have Aquileia! Oh, it's Aquileia. they didn't even rise up here. Okay. Is someone going to support them? Can someone please support those guys? Can someone support these fools? Before I can go and beat them up. Like, you know, Verona, stuff like that. They have 51 peasants. Yeah, go trade in the mountains. That sounds like a great idea to take care of your 50 peasants. Ah, they did get Civita as well. Okay. And soon we'll be getting the Portuguese page. There we go. Hi, Berg. Thanks for doing the job, Berg. Also, we're not annexing anyone, which means that they don't have the minus 25 reasons for hating the concept of annexation, so start the annexation of you. Maybe I can get those done? Apparently I can as well. They're going to be under 50, which is going to be a bit of a nuisance, but we'll get through it. Résivaudon. I do not have a diplomat to perform the action. Got it. Can I have a diplomat to perform the action? Come on, 20th of Feb. There. Yeah, one improved relation, that's going to take some time. Come on, can we get that siege finally someday? By the way, shift consolidate so we can get a +5 maybe. Yes. Nope, defenders still desert. Okay. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, I don't need to build the roads. I'm earning all the monies right now. But there clearly are buildings that I'm not getting. Change policy costs. Don't care. The province is now a town, has been upped. We're earning more monies. It's going to pay for itself over a few years, obviously, but... do I want a counting house here? This extra local crown power... It's only 31k people. Mo could do with one with 40k. The cannon maker, profitable. You can actually just do max that out and max out a few spinners. Max out the spinners. The cannon maker, you are profitable. Siege of the rest is done. Are people going after Nobody's going to IKEA. Let's go to IKEA. Aquilea. Hey, they found their peasants. Hi, peasants. Yeah, they took Trieste. That's okay. Look who's coming. It's Brittany. Well, Brittany, you're actually going to manage it on your own. Thanks, Brittany. I'll stay in Prague for a month or two to get the cannons back. Because again, the more I wait on this one, the longer I have to... for people to join in on defending them. The more land I can actually grab. And he became a siege specialist. Good for him. Okay, these guys are Antwerp and Lausanne are a bit bigger, but we're still blitzing through them, which is great. Do we bring our 5 siege? Yes, we do. Perfect. Hi, Bohemian troops. Yeah. I think Aquilea is a bit cooked. They may or may not be cooked. Yep. Relieving Mestre. Nope, they're unsure about what to do. Well, let's let them be unsure and it's fine. At some point they'll stop being silly. They'll reoccupy things. See, they're on Podernon. Beira Littoral. Got it. That's a big Beira Littoral. Team 1, go. The others will take care of Brittany and stuff like that. Of Bohemia and Aquilea. Aquilea, still no one defending you, right? I'm defending you. Bohemia, no friend for you, no friend for you. Nougat, loyal. Strasbourg, loyal. Okay. I'll go work and do fights in Portugal. Oh yeah, you can't integrate anymore because the people revolted. Let's work on La Montaña. Yeah, they're gonna retake that. That's okay. Portugal, are you sure? Yes, Portugal came in! Stupid Portugal, sorry! That was very silly of you, Portugal. Charles! We have a son! His name is Charles. He's our heir. Please be smart. Please be very, very smart. Regulars, you're gonna stop here. Raise, region. There. All these guys come in. Except the regulars, merge in. Ruler? No. And you're pushing down here. With the regulars are going to be fighting the others. The peasants are going to be on the boomsticks. Okay, that's the Portuguese regulars. Yes, run, Galicia, run! We're coming to save you. Okay, Aquilea, nobody's coming to save Aquilea though, sadly. No more Aquilea. I will humiliate you before taking your land and your ducats. And here I need to deactivate this again. And deactivate the wharf. There we go. There wasn't much else, so we're good. Saxon Patriots are the next, but hopefully we're done with the Portuguese guys. Denmark joined the coalition against me. Aww, how cute. Portugal's on minus 28 stability. Wow. Right. You go to Santander. Regulars, you go to... you know, you could go from here straight to there instead of walking through here into there, but... sure. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to run in to save you here. I will, however... Hey! Agricultural boom, food production, wheat output, maize output, rice output. Nationwide, that sounds great. You guys join those guys. You guys are the peasant boomsticks. And regulars, we're pushing. We'll just make sure that my king is not leading the boomsticks. I don't want him to die in a siege or something. You get Mr. Dongya. Get wrecked. We did not lose a single cannon. Good. You guys can move over to Ferrol. Regulars are going to march towards Oviedo. And retake Oviedo. No, don't hurt my cannon, sir. Evil sir. Okay, no cannons got hurt. Good. And we got a month tick right after the fight, which is good as well. Peace imminent. Franconian Forest. Yeah, that's the Bohemia War. Subjects, could you please speed up those sieges, please? I mean, I do see that you're having fun on the sieges, running back and forth, but please speed things up. Bohemia ain't contesting that war goal. What are these? Oh, peasants. 424 peasants. Regulars, let's go to Santiago. Actually, we'll go to Ferrol. Boom 6 are going to recuperate. Let's shift consolidate them for fewer regiments. Easier to march around. A Coruña, that's okay, that's navies. I'll fight you no matter the terrain, it's fine. Go home, Portugal. Thank you. Liberated, you can go occupy the first place in here, which is going to be Porto. And these guys will stay here for a month tick. To get the province, to get a few men back before we head further on in. And the goal is, yeah, liberate the Beira Litoral. We do need the 100% occupation. Portuguese fleet has been sent out. Portugal have lost. Where? We murdered some prisoners of war. Got it. You know what? I have no care about them. Send them home. You wait for 30th of April. There, Chancellor reports. Fortuna! Hey, they actually like us now, despite the minus 147 antagonism. Despite that, they like us. Bohemia, would you like a peace out, Bohemia? Where I take the end of Franconian Black Forest. And then I think I want to eat Nogar, because that's your path of expansion onto the coast. Actually, no. Keep Nogar. I'd like to link up here. I want this province, Opavsko. You probably don't need those two provinces either. Olomouc is their capital. I can't take it without holding their land. That's okay. That's part of Mittelmark. Maybe you can take Eptan as well? Nope, that's 113. Wow. That much? Really? Okay, that one province is... Okay, so we don't... Well, I kind of still want Upskavo. And Lower Lusatia. Except they're going to say no because that breaks them up. Got it. So no lower Lusatia for me. Maybe Eptal. It would not accept. Would leave them too fractured. Right, because of here. But if I don't take Eptal, it's still 110. Wow. It's this province that's really annoying. Other option, we don't take Upskavo, nor that one province. Well, that province, yes, because it links them up, it's cheap, they're not going to complain about it. And we take up here. There. Sorry, all the lower Lusatia. Eptal. Upper Lusatia. That Hadeko, that's 103. Okay, so we don't take Hadeko, and we take ducats. That's 109, so not interesting, but 100, yeah. Oh boy, more land to hold directly because I don't want any subjects. I mean, this one will be given away. Opal. This blobby guy might get something. Do I have something here? Yeah, there's the Duchy of Prudnik. Well, just Prudnik, sadly. Doesn't matter. Town. Nope. You're rural, so you get neither nor. Get lost. Over here, we stopped here. We took Mlada Boleslav. Do I need the armories? No. Not my culture, not an accepted culture. Equals their cost. You produce wool. You do not need your irrigation, you idiots. Turn off your rule. Lose your cathedral. Lose your castle. Employ people on this. Much more lucrative. Over here, this province, it'll be given to Hensberg, because it's part of his land, or to his neighbor here, who will have the rest of that land. Gorlitz has been taken. Gorlitz. No castle, no armory. No you. Upkeep 107. Aha. You. I did not check down here. But you didn't have one here. Get rid of that rural monastery. You have a bailiff. I'm not opposed to a bailiff, especially as... No, 0.56 potential tax base and 0.31 potential tax base. You produce lumber, livestock. Okay, so I don't need the bailiff. Yeah, just get closed. Kalau. Guben. Yeah, because you're just a rural location. Guben. Guben, you're fine. You can stay like that. You are fine. You need to work. Zossen. No fort. Pisco. You're thinking you have a... At least not, like, not close to 0. No. There? But I think I'm done. Yeah, Berlin has been taken. Wittenberg. You're new. Hi. Annenberg, yes. You have the shrine. Dresden has been taken. Hey, earning money. Well, probably losing money now, but Freiburg, you're not new. I think that's all I took off of them. Churchill was already in here, so was this. So was this, yes. War with Portugal may now resume. You're gonna start working on this place. We'll get our food back from here. Reoccupy Moncorvo. Lamego. All these guys hopefully blitz down the forts. They do have all... Oh, they need to shift consolidate for the cannons. Just so that the cannons do full +5. I do run 500 extra cannons because of that. 50 extra cannons to get my 800. You need 750. So I can shift consolidate, and in here, as long as they don't get hit and hurt, they don't have a reason to go against that. Porto, what are you doing? I mean, you're about to meet other friends. And I'll go occupy Ferreira. There's people coming for you, sir. I know it's your regulars, and it's like, oh, panic. Breach already, that's neat. Like, oops, turn around. Hey, extra dip rep. That's more improved relations with people. That's great. I love that. And the music decided to be exploding in my ears because it used to be low. Oh no, not the bishopric of Messina with their one location. What am I gonna do? Defenders desert, already on plus 35, sounds good. There are Portuguese troops here that the Britain... No! They actually slipped through already, okay. Or they disbanded. Occupation of Lamego is good, so we can move. Is there anywhere we can move? Not really, so let's start here. So now I have the ticking. I just need to go and eat more of Portugal. Since they were silly. And here comes the streamline of we're gonna make two health! 95 on the Saxon Patriots. That's a lot of Saxon Patriots that we're gonna have to fight. Check again. Okay, it's fine, there's no forts. Now 95, they're only gaining 0.32, it's fine. '64 in the integration of Burgos, La Montaña. Do we have any Castilians or whatever? Yeah, Castilian Patriots down there. They're up next. It's fine, we'll go back to integrating the region of Prague. Well, Prague and around Bohemia. I'm not going to be very efficient with these guys. I will probably move those guys back up once this siege has fallen. And now that I have all the vassals, I can send the levies home so if they had something to recuperate, they can recuperate. Hey, a new work of art. I would love when it tells you got a work of art. What work of art did I take? What was created? All for the glory of France. How many works of art do we have in the Mistani seat? 82 works of art. Libro de Buen Amor. That does not sound like a French book. That sounds like something I may have borrowed from somewhere. Possibly, you know? I don't care about Arjo's missing employees. Nobility unhappy, I don't care. They're gonna be happy. And at some point, they're gonna be happy. It's fine. Don't care about that. Underage heir. Yeah, he still won. Siege of Kovia is done. Come help these guys. And since it's gonna take me a few months to march all the way to Saxony, I think I'll preemptively move these guys to Saxony. Not like I'm particularly afraid of the 1,300 potential levies of Portugal. And after that, we'll move to Torres Novas and then Lisboa. Regulars, we're moving all the way into Brunswick. 16K. Jacques Coeur. We lose inflation. And he moves into the country. Sure. Or we return to his private enterprise. We gain 7 stab and 10 prestige. I don't need the inflation. I won't need that much of the courtier. So, no, I can just return to your private enterprise. Around the Mestani seat, I would like... I can't do it in Nogent for some reason. Do it in Troyes. Back the war effort. Lose 3 war exhaustion. What war exhaustion game? Market expansion is trade maintenance. That's more merchants, right? Yeah, burger trade capacity. And this one is trade advantage. I don't care about either. I kind of want to go with this, but let's establish the hunting grounds. You want me to reduce opinion of who? Of Vologast? Absolutely! Yes, piss off Vologast. Address Burger Mansion complaints. Yes. It's Burger Mansions, that's fine. You want to support for land? I'm not sure I want to support for land. Oh, Pope is our rival. Cool. Yeah, sure. I can sacrifice some Navy tradition for that. And lessen levy obligations, I might as well. Here. Now pass me the debate. Give me my free RGOs. Thank you. Please and thank you. Hi, Portugal. Portugal fleet that I don't want to fight. Yeah, we can bribe them in Béziers. Why am I losing money again? Cost of court went up. Yeah, I know. Dip spending. I'm not spending in dip. Buildings didn't go up that much. Sure, we can gain opinion for our nobles. I'm okay with that. Didn't stop our noble insurgents, but with 800 people, I don't consider them to be threatening. Where are the regulars on this? Aha, they're over here. Got it. Yeah, they have ways to walk. Oh, I know why our income went down. We finished the Pope situation. I don't want to lose the stab. I will sacrifice my prestige, which was already almost capped, so... Why are we not getting food here? We control the neighboring province, you idiots. Can we get that 64 before things fall? So we can move over one province where we should be able to get food from Ferreira. There we go. Get your food. 713, I don't like that. I would like to have my full stack of cannons. Okay, this place is gonna get occupied. Now we're getting food from there, so... Go siege that. 71%, 62 on the approval. I do have 2.2k, so I can afford to lose 9 ducats for a while. Yeah, burghers in conquered land are unhappy for some reason. For some reason in conquered land, they are unhappy. Oh, actually, I should feed some land to you and some land not to you, but to him. When we get to peace, Kolberg will be given to him. You'll get your province of up here, Kolberg, right? Because you're Franconian Forest. Yeah, they'll get Franconian Forest. And maybe a third one here, and you'll get another one there. What I should be doing is you. You hate my guts, but that's okay. Maybe you can, you know... No, we need them to be loyal. Boo! Well... Become loyal. Random person that I'm... you are independent still. No, you're a vassal of Heinsberg. Okay. I don't want you to be a vassal of Heinsberg, but okay. No! Frick you, burgers. And Heinsberg, am I improving? Yes, I am. Don't, I am not. No, I am. Okay, just starting from very far away. Got it. Saarbrücken, am I improving opinion? No, well, now I am. And Strasbourg, Duchy of Strasbourg. 6.96, why are you so hateful against me, sir? I do know that I have the annex another subject, but still. Okay, they say yes to that. Ooh, Saxony! Wait, Saxony exists again? Hi, Saxony! Aw, it's cute Saxony. Hi, Saxony. They rebelled against Jaw War, and they're gonna die from... They're gonna die. It's fine. Oh, Siege of here is done. Let's go help in... here, I guess, Evora. I don't understand why we're not getting food here. Can you go to Beja? No, you can't. You need to sail. Well, go to 35, and then we'll push the next one. We'll go up here, we'll replenish, and we'll move back. It's fine. You guys have arrived? You might as well... Can I drill you? Yeah, drill until the Saxons rise up. It's a bit more expensive on the money side, but it does provide a very minor amount of... Actually, no, go to here. Play finished. Woohoo! Known play cluttered monolith. Locally known, 1%. So, such a powerful play. And now for some reason that we have Evoroa, we get food in Lisboa. So now we can siege Lisboa. Ooh! Both are on third in Castile? You don't say. On behalf of Leon, Galicia, Granada. Well, oh, we have Aragon from Navarra. I do like Aragon from Navarra. Isiel, have you recovered your peasants? You have recovered your peasants. Aragon, do you have peasants? You don't have that many peasants. Ooh, that would be quite a war. And I won't be able to start it until the Saxon Patriots are out. But I do like that, the concept of that war. And integrate Portugal into, well, eat Portugal in the war, and then see after that what we do of Portugal. We are slightly stronger than them. 182,000 peasants. Most of them being mine for 161. Investing my 2k. I kind of want to put another. Mounted back down to 20. Is still on 28. Etamp doesn't have that much eco base, so I'm not that interested in pushing them up. Reims, I want to develop more, but I want their control to go up higher first. I guess I want to acidify here. I have cheap lumber, cheap masonry, cheap glass. And Brie-Comte-Robert can absolutely grow more. I have 100% control, so it's like just as if I were building in the capital. Which actually will justify a counting house. There we go. 3 levels. Oh. Bring you to 5. Bring you to 5. Bring you to 5. Bring you to 5. And then max that out. That'll keep you busy for quite a while. Yeah, 3k. We only have 2k peasants. That's the issue is that only 2k peasants. Well, 12k. So we're pumping up a lot of our peasants into our industry. But it's our industry, so it's going to be fine. You're still producing silk. Control is good. Market access is 100%. Run +2 on this. Could I make a farm? Well, market village only. Market village doesn't produce more food. That's sad. Muna, could you do farming village? No. You do a forest village for +1 extra food production, but you're still recuperating on hiring people here and there, and I'd rather keep you as a lumber mill producer. Even though you can't take the sawmill. Maybe add another 2 levels of charcoal, because in the market, no, we're fine. We have excess of charcoal. Fruit trees, maybe? Do we need fruits? Apparently not. We have excess of fruit here. Maybe we'll just build up RGOs like that. Open the RGO builder. Yeah, Montmorency can take another level of dyes. Do it! And now we're poor again. So I can't declare on Spain until the Saxon Patriots are out, but we'll take care of the Saxon Patriots. We do have the plus? No, we only have a +4 on Portugal. Ah. No, Mr. Ruler, you're not allowed to lead troops. You know that. I know you're very enthusiastic about it, but Castile joined the coalition, so I'd have to declare now on Aragon. Except I can't, because I'm stuck by the truce. Yeah, I can't because levies are raised, so I'd have to disband levies. Start the war against them. I guess they'll just join the coalition and we'll find someone else to attack. Norway joins the coalition. Hansa joins the coalition. Halish? I should slightly improve with Halish, see if I can do anything about Halish. 185? Sure, we can probably do something about that for you. Naples joins the coalition. Improve relations plus 20%, so we're faster at making people happy with us. That's cool. Sicily joins the coalition, yep. Aragon, Brescia. I'll have to declare on the coalition to get my my split pieces. Ember died. Reiterating La Montagna. Bar joins the coalition. I don't have the 67 to hire someone. Oh, oops. Dea Gracia Rex. Sure, let's vote Dea Gracia Rex. Oakman joins the coalition. Here come the Saxons. Did I not get my money on 1st of month? Apparently I did not get my money on 1st of month. You guys go back to here. Regulars. On the very north of Saxony. Half. There's quite a few places to take. Hopefully nobody joins in on defending them, so it goes fast. I do have 100% on the rebellion against France but I'd love to split peace. Oh, they vassalized them. Okay. So I want all my Beira Littoral. That's 5 war score. Beira Baxia. And Ribatejo. That's 113. So no, Extremadura, no. Antolentejo is too much. So I guess I take full money, maybe a bit less money. And for once, no, because we're negotiating with Portugal. Force a royal marriage between Portugal and France. I don't want a royal marriage with Portugal. Yeah, and this is a big province. Next time we'll try and take Extremadura. Meaning you guys actually could disband. Aragon, did you join the coalition yet? You did. Boo. Who do I have CB on that's not yet in the coalition? An Lax member? Yep, let's get Jean Bureau. And you're my son, well, my distant cousin, but you're 26 and you're amazeballs. I don't have the money to make you head of cabinet, sadly. Nor the will to pay the legitimacy. Castile, Aragon, Sicily, Bohemia, Istria. Istria's not in the coalition. You're a subject of Naples, so if I declare on you... Ooh, I like that one. Declaring on Istria, following through on threats. That brings Aragon and Naples, so hopefully these guys manage to take down Caligari. We can march people into Aragon. I like that. And Istria should not join the coalition because they're subject. So we'll move the cannons out. We'll do the fort things. Oh, that was mine already. You. Rural. Put that. Bailiff. Possibly interesting, don't want to keep it for now. Viseu. You built your counting house, which has no peeps in it. I don't want to pay for the armory. 0.48 minus what's going to move off here will be down to 0.27 if the library stays up. You absolutely lose the fort, the rest is fine. Coimbra was already taken. I don't want to do that. I wanted Via. Lose that. Rural monasteries, like, we have money, sir. Let's build a monastery. Oh yeah, great idea. Let's build that monastery. No, don't. Terrible idea. That may go. We can close that and the counting house. And remove the armory. There's a few peasant buildings, but that's okay. That's fine with me. I want these guys out-ish before I raise all the levies. Well, declare war and raise the levies against Istria or Croatia, which is going to allow me to eat a good chunk of Aragon and as much as I can in Italy. Regain good discipline, discipline up. Cool. Saxony declare me their rival. Rude. You go to Meissen, you go to Halle. Plauen has fallen, oh no. What are we going to do against the fall of Plauen? The Fuggers have joined the coalition. Hi, Fuggers! Annexing Lausanne, ordinend und meritant. Pause. Don't care about those guys. Sion has become a core, we're good. Martigny. No castle for you. Monte. No monastery for you. Lausanne. Neither monastery nor castle. They really love their monasteries. I don't know what. Like, we can do a monastery? Build it! There. They're full cores. That's interesting. Bern, do you like me? Bern does not like me. Let's get Bern to like me more. Bern. Ooh, you like me though, Orange. Almost. You almost like me. Do you have anyone who's ready to become friend of France? Not yet. Next month or 2 months we'll get Antwerp. Manage subject. You're a fiefdom and you're far away. You're one province minor. I don't care. Get in. There's Pavia that I could get in as well. I don't want to lose Normandy because Normandy is my biggest taxpayer. Granada can still grow. Sauverden still needs better likings. And we do see our dip rep coming in. It's 20 points per extra point of dip rep. La Cour de France. +2. Which translates to +40 total. Saxony, how many troops did you raise? 647, okay. Yeah, it's winter, that's fine. Rip them. Gara. You go to Plauen. And then we declare on Istria. Party joins the coalition. Yay! Oh, we stumbled upon some more Saxons. That's a lot of Saxons. They weren't there a minute ago. Just consolidate that. Kessler joins the coalition. Good. Peasants get bonked. You guys join here. Ruler, you're still not allowed to lead troops. You have the Nogent-sur-Seine, we'll deal with that. We'll take care of that. %. Saxony. Humiliate because I can. Take all of your little lands that you don't need anymore. Give me all your ducats. Thank you very much. Get out. You move to here. The cannons are... They're safe. Let's put cannons and regulars on the same group path. There. They're merging into the regulars. Regulars are getting out. Istria, you're not in the coalition for all I know. No, you're not. Oh, I need 2 months. Oops. Actually, 1 month. I need 0.26. Yeah, I need 0.26. We'll do 0.27 just to make sure we get it, and then we'll move dip spending back down. So we can declare at the end of month and not wait for next month. Fortuna joins the independence movement again because they're no longer in a war alongside us. Oh no. War declared us their rival. Oh no. Oh, hi, Polish burgers. 1st of April. First, put spending back down to 0.3. Don't need to spend that much. Armies are still regrouping. Istria, we have a full diplomat to say hello. We're following through on threat. That brings in Naples and their 5 vassals, Achaea, Albania. There, that's Achaea, Albania, Istria, Macedera. Ortenburg will eat, and Aragon comes in with their subjects Caligari and Andorra. We'll eat Andorra. Because they dared contest our possession of Navarra. And ready, and shift. 147 out of 180. That's more than what they're raising. But just because we're France, let's go overboard on that. No, we can't go overboard, so let's go overboard. 171,000 levies, go! And Tortona is no longer seeking independence, for reasons. Funny. Knowing that the boomsticks are in there. We're all gonna move and group up in Cahors. Actually, you're gonna group up in Cahors too. And the army in Cahors is gonna be the peasant boomsticks! My regulars have not merged up yet, which is annoying. Especially as they are not around Saxony and they're in my land. One of you, the other shouldn't be too far away. Oh well. Ah, there they are, okay. You're gonna join the troops in Cahors. Might have missed you in the previous selection. Alright, I need to zoom out a little bit. No, you're not selecting that for me. There we go, minus regulars. Minus the 2.4k. You're merging. And what's left up here? Did you refuse to select on first selection? You're going to the Mistani seat as well because that's where there's 14,000 people grouping up. On paper. Yeah. Group up. Group up, friends. We're going to war. Yet again. Mixing bead. Oder going to Meritant. You. No fort. Cathedral turned off. Monastery turned off. Now maybe earn me money. It's a full core, so yeah, I'll have some form of control there. Probably like 25. 20, 25. I'll live with that. Yeah, over 30,000 sounds like a good amount. Well, almost 40,000. More than 40,000. 45,000. Perfect for a boomstick stack, right? Milan joins the coalition. The Teutons join the coalition. Ooh. I want to fight Milan. Can I fight Milan, please? Please, 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 give me Milan to fight. I said please. 500. Okay, you're still marching. Yeah, that's almost 50,000. That's 50,000 too many, but it's 25,000 too many to be more honest. Yeah. Apparently they're fighting already. I don't know who they're fighting, but they're fighting. They fought here. Regulars move down here. Actually, no, you guys? Get into Calahorra. And I think I'll leave the 46 on their own, and we'll get big stack. We'll do shift consolidate if I do something like this. And half. No, I misclicked. There. And half. Vikings leading an army. Not the regulars, not the peasant boomsticks, not this one, this one. Ruler, you're not allowed. We have Pierre de Nogent-sur-Seine to lead those guys. Possibly. Half, 24, 25. $34,000, yeah, no. Now let's see if Paradox does math correctly. Okay, I can go with 25 and 25. That's good. It's correct math, Paradox. Congratulations! Wait, you don't have a ruler. The question is, how do I want to approach? Can I march all the way to Naples? I can. Yeah, because I own Pavia, and apparently Milan gives me access or something? Let's at least march here. We shouldn't have a penalty from weight, since we saw that 24-25 was fine. Yeah, so they should have the zoomies. Aragon's down to 34,000 men already. I think we'll leave this big stack doing their job 1/4 at a time until we've had a few scuffles with the Aragonese, because Milan does bring in double the numbers. Annexing Antwerp, good. Antwerp. You know you have a cathedral, but at least keep it tuned down, okay? Not everybody has a chance of having a cathedral, so don't brag about it. I'll keep the wharf, but I will close down the counting house. And I guess I'll keep the docks open. Bergen, you're rural, you lose that. Fishing villages? Yeah, sure. You can keep your fishing villages. I'd rather you put in, well, you have 91 market access, so yeah, all good with Bergen. Breda. No monastery for you, and you're good. Gunhut. No counting house, no monastery. You know what? Destroy the monastery here. This produces wheat, you have an irrigation. I'm okay with that, and you're even gonna get another level of wheat. What I want to see now is in terms of markets. Okay, Bruges market is decent. I need to work my way towards the Köln market, which once I hold it will probably be something more balanced. To put it politely. How's Kent doing on franchising the place? Hey, look, they're still working on it. They're doing good. Good job, Kent. Big pat on the head for you. So yeah, 125,000 people down here will probably do 75 and 50 to take down Istria, and then we'll have 50 come back from the other side. With the regulars flanking. What do you want? Immense Eterna Dei. Sure, we can vote for Immense Eterna Dei. They're gonna retake it, it's okay. I'll go straight to SOS. SOS. It's very SOS as a place. Ah, 65.57. I'll probably break off some peasants once I know Aragon has less peasants available. Hi, Naples. You bumped into my troops, into my subjects. We'll hopefully be liberating poor little... No, that's Istria that's being occupied. It's not anyone else. Oh yeah, we can go occupy Istria. All good. Regulars have arrived. These guys might have taken a tick or two of attrition in the mountains, but that's okay. No, I need all my troops to be pushing over here. Actually, wait, let's do it another way around. You go here. 50k. I want one in Volterra. Give me one in Cessna. One right behind in Ravenna. See that there's two on that side. And I'll put another one in Pisa. And the last one is going to be forward move to Pescaro. Are you independent or are you a subject of someone? You're independent. I do want to fight. Number 5 GP Milan. Wow. I can take you down a peg or two. Okay, that's 25,000 Naples peasants gone. We're going to march into those guys. Well, that's going to be a few peasants lost and more peasants lost. That was all of the Naples army on both fights. That one won't be as glorious for them. But I can hunt their people with mine. Tampon. Oh, really? Aragon, you're doing that to me? I'll send the regulars back, because we do have... Ooh! Crown Prince, he is Gallo. You're not getting a balanced education. Military and dip ability, that's decent. An expensive education, sir. You still have a very silly hat for your age. I'm sorry, but not sorry. I forgot to check one thing on Discord before starting. Yes, for neither the 8th nor the 22nd, so I don't indeed have D&D tonight. Okay, that retreated them. You could push a bit forward. Tombino doesn't need to be occupied. It's Itigliano some stuff that needs to be occupied. Naples, how many men do you still have? 43. Got it. Once we'll have a full line, it'll be better. You are... Okay, so it's now occupied, so now everybody has food here. You start on Ancona, because there's work in Ancona. You go to Corona, and you go to Mactera. Macerata. It's a Mactera, it's from DRG. Regulars. Once about chasing them home. Oh no, there's Georgia. You're going to Georgia. Okay, there's no need for Georgia, apparently. But there is a need for Georgia. Is someone going to take care of Aragon? I mean, they did not occupy a decent province. Nîmes would be a more annoying province to take. You guys are going to stay. I don't want to raise more peasants. Macerata has been taken. That was you. We need Perugia to be taken. I don't know where the Italians went, so... you guys can die. Ah, you dropped Nice, so you keep on starving and attritioning, got it. Tono occupied. Oh, hi. Hi, Naples. Then you're gonna go back up to Verona to replenish. Wait. What is this place? Oh, it's a lake. Got it. Lake. Oof. That was a smackin'. 10 for 1. Naples, how are you doing on manpower? You should be down to 25, 30, 40. So you're still technically a threat, but way less of a threat than you used to be. Your vassals have been mostly occupied. Caligari is pulling a number up here, unsurprisingly, but Normandy's there. Normandy! Bonk 'em! Bonk 'em! Go Normandy! You have the peasants. They don't. Albania. I do like that the AI actually moves their troops from one place to the other. You go to Assi. Now that Perugia has fallen. Can't get Spoleto, so you go to Ancona. Guys, could you please double that? Please and thank you. Please double that. You're occupying Toulouse. That's very rude. I do like my province of Toulouse, you know? I'll have my 49 here, then we won't be able to chase you down. But we hold Sus. So. I guess we go to Roncesvalles next. In the Pyrenees. Right, they're starving on the coast here. Toulouse has fallen. Yeah, we'll have to retake Toulouse. It's not going to be working this way, but I'm sorry they said you can't get food from anywhere else. Honest broker. All of the people who hate my guts gain 20 opinion of me because apparently I'm honest. I mean, if they say so. Hi, 8k Naples troops. Team inside Ternadei. I don't know why we have access to the Pope, and that's what we're through Milan, and that's what worries me. Nor for all that matters. Hi, Naples. Who's defending here? Oh, they are defending. You're going to Pondoviso. You're going to Bardi? How are you going to Bardi? Bardi's a subject of me, you silly goose. Yeah, you would be changing your path. That's the good news, that it attritions you for 373. Doing half as many casualties as the battle did, but without there having been a battle. These guys are food supported, these guys are sadly not food supported. We'd have to take Biak first, but we don't have access through Hungary, so we'll have to take that place. Come on, give me that 7%. Breach! Breach! We got a breach! Breach, breach, breach. Everybody gets a breach. Nope, defenders desserts. You didn't get a breach. Subject income plus 2.5. Yeah, they're retaking the land and they're... Yeah, you know what? That's very illegal. So... Make a new unit with the cannons. And half of the locals. Minus a few infantry because... Scary enough to be defendable. And no, ruler, before you ask, you're not getting the command of that. Shift. Not control Mastani, shift. Yeah, those are all his peasants. Balance out my flanks and my units and push them out. Yeah, they're retaking Toulouse, which is good. We have 17,000 down here. We're good as well. Ooh, that's smacking. That's one big smacking of Aragon. Aragon, how are you doing on men? 13,000. So actually, I stay here. We go back to the siege and the 23. You go to Huesca, for example. I don't want to take Tuleda because that means then I have to step onto the fort here. Hi, Styria. Thank you for retaking Toulouse. 21. Give me that 21, please. Hey, look who's coming for you. Naples and Cortona or Perugia. Siege of Assi is a success, so you can go to Fermo or Spoleto. Go down one. Don't care. Its plateau will be on a -1, but that's okay. Again, I have the manpower to replenish, and that's his peasants that are gone. Oh, and then you bring in your second army. Wow. And that one I was defending, so sucks to be you. Occupation of Spoleto is done. That was over here. We move to Ascoli, or let's go to Narni. Siege of Roncesvalles is done. Good. You can go to here. You guys can go to Tuleda. We seem to be abandoning that. They did rebuild a fort here. Boo. General of the 12th Army. No, not the General of the 12th Army. Because that means my road's gonna be like, I could lead men. No, he's not leading. Where's my leader? Where's my king? I'm pretty sure he decided to lead an army. Yep. Sir? Where? Here? Oh. You beat up my peasants. Rude. How about I make you meet my regulars? CP gain. Claim throne on CP on Byzantium. Uh-huh. Get out. We'll wait for one of these to be back. Like you guys. I know you're the ones that are occupying random provinces like this. Can we get to Zaragoza? And maybe intercept people in Zaragoza. Nope, it will be in Zuera. Shift consolidate and balance units. Nope, Aragonese, you're not moving there. Ouch. And then we can go to maybe here? No, because this is going to be taken back by Lieda. Well, I know who's going to Lieda now. Leda. How are we doing here? Yay, we're pushing! We're pushing! So maybe we can even take Caligari and feed it all to Galura. Would be great if you could do that. Unmarried child. Jeanne de Valois. Sure, marry that guy. Benabar has been occupied. Can I go to here? No. We need to get to Besalú. Siege of Ancona is done. Good. You move to Ascoli. You move back to here. The 16k. Where did my 16k go? How far did they retreat there? Get back. Oh, you toppled this, which means that this one is now officially fed. Your guys just are gonna march around and come to here. Are we winning Normandy? We are winning Normandy. Good job, Normandy. We rule the waves, well, on paper at least, because Naples is very scary. And that's not on paper. Naples lost, yep. Out. Going to Ascoli. You retreated my subjects, but now I retreat you. And now I come and save the subjects. Cool. Regulars, go replenish because you're becoming very, very ill and very, very depleted. Upper Bavaria joins the coalition. Yay! Good for Upper Bavaria. Yeah, you're still gonna sit on your 28%. Pope hates Naples guts, so Pope will not move past. Go for Naples guts. Naples, you're down to 26,000 peasants. And a few regulars, but... what do you want to vote on? Libertas Ecclesiae, that's the one that gives Imperial... I mean, sure! You can have your Imperial Authority modifier game. I think it's also bugged in 1.0.11 because the modifier applies to the total. Since I'm keeping it well negative, minus 193 from holding lands outside the... from people holding outside of the HRE. Oops. 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 Lack of electors. Oh, they're lacking an elector. You don't have enough people to have fill in elector spots. Uh-oh. Who became the HRE? Oh, Milan became the HRE. Ooh. I like that. So next war is declaring on the HRE Emperor. Because why not? You can move into here. Regulars, how are you replenishing? Nicely. Can you replenish more nicely? You. Go smack these guys. Aragon, you know it's a lost cause? Because you're losing it. You're losing, sir. Who's lack of food? Why are you lack of fooding? You should not be lack of fooding. Oh, unless it's the fact that they have water boats here. Aragon have lost, got it. And they immediately get engaged, and so that's should be the end of the naval troops? Nope, they're moving up one. Follow up on the Naples troops. Are you shadow retreating through the Pope? The answer is yes. Bad news is we're not getting any food here at all, which I dislike deeply. Very deeply. Okay, you're gonna kick their butts. Good. And I don't... well, you'd have to land. Maybe I can march back to here, because in Pavia I would have some form of food. You're 5.2 when you're fully replenished, so we wait end of month. You... oh, you're the boomsticks. You're the boomsticks. Boomsticks, go to Barcelona. I could take Zaragoza to have them take it back and forth, but no real use. Andorra's occupied. Andorra, you're a loyal subject, I know, so it doesn't really matter. I don't want to walk to Girona. I mean, I guess they can just sit in Zaragoza. And then we'll have them sit in Calatayud. Calatayud. Are you getting your food, sir, now? In Fondoviso. Nobles gain satisfaction, we lose 1.4k ducats. Ugh. Or we deny them the aid, and how pissed off are my nobles? There they are. They're not too pissed off. Let's grant them aid. Okay, I have food here, so I'm fine. I can stay here. Okay, they got beaten up by 42,000 people. Unsurprisingly. Regulars, you're on 5.2. Occupation of Saragossa is done. Yeah, but that's the one who's just sitting around waiting for things to happen. Yeah, let's go to Camerino. Camerino. Oh, you got Georgia. GG, you got Georgia. I'm actually going to send you to Aragon because there's more to siege in Aragon than here. Aragon, I hope you know it's your peasants that you're sacrificing and that's all of your leftover peasants. I hope you're well aware of that. When whoever tells the families that their kid has died, they'll be able to point at you, not me. Ooh, then we have just 2 forts and all of Caligari is done. Aragon is losing Caligari on this one. Actually, Istria been fully occupied? It has not been fully occupied. We're going to fully occupied. Yep, that's the Aragonese gone. Actually, regulars. No, I still want them around because Naples probably still has a decent chunk of troops. Yeah, 19k. See, those 19k. Novel finished! Am I first here? No. We're still beating them even on a -2 on dice. It's kind of worrying. Prospering monastery. Legitimacy? I don't need the legitimacy. Some prosperity in Belfort. Okay, they did have 10 regulars. The Slovene Patriots. Let's go get distracted by the Slovene Patriots. Where are the Slovene Patriots? First march outs. Ah, 1 province minor here. Got it. Regulars. March to there. Who that? Oh yeah, that's Ochsenburg. He's gone. Naples is losing this guy. Probably Istria. That we're gonna recreate as a fiefdom, but Istria. No, Aragon, your peasants are not allowed to do that. Forbidden by my rules. Yeah. Oh, and they immediately was an elector. Oops. I'm back from France. Do you want to be an elector? Yes. And Aragon have lost. You, honestly, you pay good money for an army that I'll just pick back up somewhere else in some time. I can march to here, and then I could march onto the fort. I could also march you guys onto the fort up here, or in Benali. Besalú, sorry. And when these guys are done, they go to Besalú. The regulars, the peasants go to Girona, and from Girona, afterwards, we go push elsewhere. Because, yeah, 2,700 peasants ain't gonna do much. Actually... Okay, that's decent math, Paradox. I will accept your math this time. For once, I will accept your math, Paradox. Yeah. They dead. They're dead. Anyone supporting you? No. Sadly. Oh well. Sue for peace. Hey, we caught that wagon in Aragon again. Electorate of Goriska. Goodbye, Electorate of Goriska. And war score costs cheaper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. War score costs cheaper. Uh-oh. You stop worrying and just go to Girona. It's not for the few days that we're gonna be losing that's gonna change much. Navarra? Navarra, why are you unhappy with me? You should love me. Here, send someone to boop you on the nose and tell you you're a good boy. Regulars, we're gonna have the new Bavarians up soon. That's gonna be a chunk of people. We'll stay here so we can take care of these two, and then we'll go up north. With you, actually. You guys actually preemptively go up north. Or, no. On the donation of Constantine. Where does reach us? A certain from Dr. Lorenzo Valla. This guy, courtier in Naples. Decent guy. Produced a study on the origin of the donation of Constantine. A forgery! The scholar and humanists of the state believe the exposé to be genuine. This gives us the best chance yet to strike at papal saints and try to decrease papal influence. Condemning the guy Toma Bartic would be a serious matter. And he looks condemnable, however, and could put us at risk of being excommunicated. I mean, now that my Pope hates me already, doesn't hate me already, and I want less spiritualists, so... Go. Yay, Aquilia, go. So with Aquilia down, we move to Sora. There's already someone. No, you're not doing Bojano for some reason. Ascioli. You go to Bojano. And you keep on doing your sieging stuff. You guys, we might need you around soon PM. Someone apparently can walk to Benevento. Ooh, that means we can go to Lucere. We can go Bare. There. Well, not there because it's going to be on siege by that, but here, well, here, Naples, go. So we have good reasons. You are going to move up towards the new Bavarians that are going to be up here. And we're going to have to smack. You are going to half up here. And the other half, that's not our king, so that means the king is somewhere else. You're going to come up with the regulars. Where is the king? Army? No. No. Not leading the boomsticks, not leading 75th. The second. No. He's not leading a single army? He's not leading a single army. Good job, king. And next month, here come the Danube Bavarians. We'll be ready. All ready and all set. How's Naples doing on peasants? 18k. Yeah, they might not want to jump onto these kinds of armies. Status quo. Now my peasants recuperating. Ugh. 9k available. Plus the 127,000 still raised. Who's lacking food? Hold on, we have friends coming in. Missionary falls ill, lose legitimacy, or direct efforts elsewhere. Hold, yes, you held. Congratulations, you held. More help is on the way. Hey! The new Bavarians, they're resurrecting Austria, apparently. No, King is leading an army somewhere, because... No, he apparently is not leading an army. It's very surprising, he should show up first. Up here, by the way, Mastani, you need one Krems. You can have these guys. I need one in Grumingen. And the other... So, Austria have lost, okay. Naples has lost, was an equal amounts of losses, but... Hey, they're past the first fort. Yeah, Caligari's falling. Now these guys outnumber the Italians. You guys can group. And group. Fine books successful. You regroup with these. I want to keep peasants on decent stacks. We'll put it like that. You murder Linz and go to here. You murder them. And where's the next guy? To Landshut. Peasants, you're going to here. Salzburg is no longer views us as a rival. Aww. Oh, Linz apparently needs to be occupied. So does Rohrbach. I go to Rohrbach. Mission of Lucera is done. Good. We can't go to Bari, apparently. We can march back to here. And it says you can march to here for some reason. Oh well. I guess you can march there. Who that? Regensburg is helping. Hi, Regensburg. Thanks for helping. At this point, you guys join up with those. We're going to Landau. Linz is fallen, and then there's only Taustein left, but did someone else join on your side? Nope, nobody joined. Sorry, Austria. Nobody wants to support you. Taustein fell. We need to take here because Berchtesgaden is a local capital. Once Landau falls, we're good. But I want you to merge into the regulars. I should do things. Unmarried children. Catherine de Valois. The dome. He's probably a good guy. That's gonna be my 100% on Austria. It's gonna be November. We might be able to go around the Alps in that weather. Also, I need you guys, boomsticks. Come help here. No. Go help there. Non-boomsticks, you go help here. Non-boomsticks, you move one forward. You guys, I'm gonna need you to help push in Italy once we're past the fort line. Or I might just split them up into attacks that I can manage. Are you gonna murder the Naples people? Yeah, you are! Congratulations! Murder the Naples people. Someone's gonna go after Naples after this. I bet it. I would bet on it. How come you guys were able to dodge the fort and I wasn't allowed to dodge the fort? Game, you're extremely sus on that. Well, at least you can go to here. Complaints about the bailiff. Yeah, replace the bailiff. That's fine. You don't like your bailiff? Ask for a new one. Austria, yeah, that's only you. Can I do that? No, I can't right-click on that. I don't like the annex button because it doesn't ask for any money. It should. And annexing Austria for 70 war score when the cost is basically 0. And I'm getting 30, including loans. Reasons to accept. Let's check, there's all. Yep, all. Goodbye, Austria. Electorate of Austria is gone again. So there's only 6 people who can be electors in the HRE. Mm-hmm. Kempenland, I've been improving with you. Oh, I can annex you, Kempenland. If I hide my rebel list to get to the end of this, yeah. Kempenland can go. Eisenberg, I really don't understand why you're unhappy with me. No, okay, I'm just need to work a bit harder on making you friend. Salvadan, you are fiefdom. Well, we can start you as well. That's 2 people. Put us to back to point 1. Monthly dip earning. Yep, you're on maxed out. You're maxed, not maxed out, but you'll both be well on the way. And then we might have to find a few other people. Regulars, why did I send you here? Oh, I'm sending you to Aragon. The Italian Wars! The die has been cast. Age of Discovery. We are the mill hegemon. Hopefully we can get cultural hegemon soon, TM. And yeah, all of that. So, Age of Discovery, we have the dynamic court. Efficiency of cabinet, yes please. Missionary schools, pop conversion, why not? Pop conversion, pop assimilation, yes, pop assimilation. Building cost, why not? Mercs, I don't care. Speed of integration, yes please. Faster colonists, I don't care. Additional merchants, trade capacity, why not? But not my first thing. And urban building cost minus 10%, that's for money. New World exploration, I don't care. Colonial range, I don't care. I don't care for trade. Well, sorry, trade range. Colonial ventures, I don't care. Exploration ideas, I don't care. Monthly diplomats is neat, but not what I need the most. Merchant venture, ship penny. Admin now. Do we need anything military-wise? My answer is probably no, but we'll still look at them. Army morale. I'm the mill hegemon. Who's gonna say no to me? Admin leadership. I don't really care. That's just money. Combat speed is interesting if you are not already crushing everyone. Multi-army tradition. Naval drill. Old men and infirm. Army maintenance. That would be fun, but nope. Galley power. Oak force for ships. Naval, cadets, Navy initiative, and adaptability. Antagonism received. Antagonism is just a number. We don't care about it. Let's go admin. We're the dip hegemon. We're the cultural hegemon. Hegemonies unlocked. What are we? 3 of them. Assimilate area. I want the assimilate area. Influence country is fun, but... And diplomatic corps is also fun if you have someone available, but it's quote-unquote only dip cap and monthly diplomats. But the influence country is very cool, because it's, for 1 diplomat you get a big buff in relations. But, user, don't stop assimilating Pra, start assimilating the area around Pra. Well, that would be Bohemia, but I don't control all of Bohemia. I don't like that. I would much rather work on places where I don't have cores yet, like here. Or up there. Except up there has not been yet. There's still a few provinces. No, for maximum efficiency to get all my cores, assimilate down there. They're only doing 45, plus 45, but they're doing it all in all of the places. Just amazeballs. While we annex a little bit more around, and then as soon as we are done integrating more, it's not worth it doing it here. Here I need more cores. Yeah. Oh, Burgos is almost done. We'll be able to flip back to somewhere, maybe Portugal. Keep Portugal. Or small Portugal. Also, Mill Hegemon, war score cost, minus 10,000. Egypt is almost on my back on that. So since it just looks at the amount of regulars, I think we can make more regulars. You guys go to Kayalud. Well, first to Saragossa. No, you go to Saragossa, to Kayalud. Regulars, you're going to Saragossa. You're still a bit far away, but that's okay. And just because they're cheap, we'll get ourselves some men-at-arms. There we go, 7,000 standing men. We're not going to push much more because I doubt Egypt is going to be able to come reach me. Right now they would need to push 1,600 men to catch up. With 7,000 I'll have a very good overhead. Salerno has been occupied. Good. Run after these Naples people. In Lucere. No taking Lucere. You're just regular, you're just peasants, so... Apparently no one's in Albania. Hey, did we capture a regiment train? We did! Money. 1.8 ducat for that? Sure. Don't know where he's going. Sora hasn't fallen, we can go to push Potenza. And then Lecce, that, whatever that is. I'll have to go pillage Rome, because Rome probably has some arts. No, has 1 art. The Colossus of Rome, which we can't pillage. Naples, how much art do you have? Because you've been warring around. 8. Port of Parma. I want to pillage Naples. There's plenty of art here. He must be hiding in Hungary. Should declare on them as soon. Yes. What that? No active policy. Mutual defense. Oh, right. In the French League. Do I have dip cap? I don't have any dip cap. How big is the French League? Because we need 200 provinces? Wait, no, here. Second Italian League is Naples. So I have 8 provinces in here. The HRE League is, yeah, Milan and Ferrara. Makes sense. Iberian League, for some reason, Castile is in there. Okay. First Italian is Sicily. Makes sense. Second Italian is Naples. And the third is Pope Bardi and Peruzzi. Bardi and Peruzzi are going to contribute so much. Poor Bardi and Peruzzi. Yay, go French culture. No. I mean, I have these guys, I'll have the regulars. You took a Potenza, so now you can go to... No, not Brindisi. Lecce, Lecce. Sorry. Ignore this, thank you. And close things, cell phone. Thank you. Siege of Sora is successful. Siege occupation of Saragossa. And apparently someone smacked the Aragonese without me having to do it. Cool. I like when people smack the enemy without me having to do it. And sadly, I can't move anywhere else. Literacy for burgers, good. Admin system, Confederal Union. Do I want a Confederal Union? Loyalty of subject, progress towards decentralization. I mean, it's cool, Confederal Union, but no thanks. Siege of Morella. That sounds... Nope, that's not Iberian, Mastani. Nope. Rip. 900 peasants, rip. Poor peasants. Ah, Bojano fell. Finally. You can push down to here. While you guys push down to here. Thank you. You can go to Rome. So we might need for Naples to fall so you can actually get food. Maybe. Are you actually getting food? You're not getting food. Are you getting food? No, you're not. Not until Naples falls. That's how food would go from around here all the way to Terracina. Like... Yeah, food is going to here. If Kayalud is done, so you can move to Valencia. Valencia. I don't want to do that fort in the mountains. I have 100, although I have 100 on Naples. Aragon, can I get a 100 peace deal off of you? So, first of all, no more Andorra. Just like that. Navarra will want Navarra. Where are your cores, Navarra? You don't have cores on all of this, Navarre. That's lies. So Navarre cores go all the way to here. So they have Tuleda, the province of Tuleda. Yep. Aragon Historia. Nobody has cores on. Oh, because... Nope, nobody has cores here. No cores. Nobody. Not even Aragon. Okay. So, you. Peace. I want Navarre. I don't want to fight through the Pyrenees again, so... Urgel. Can I take Huesca? Easy. Can I take Girona? Expensive, but yes. Can I take Osona? Yes, and can I take Baba Taro thing? No, I want Caligari. Keep Caligari. You can keep Osona and Girona. Girona, yeah, whatever. Cadayalud. No, I couldn't take that, but can I take Storia maybe? Nope, that's 13. I guess we take money. Looking at the size of the HRE, that's probably 51 people and not provinces. Yeah. I mean, technically, a lot of my subjects are still members of the HRE. I just, because their capital is in the HRE, because I didn't remove the provinces from the HRE, because I don't have the infinite legitimacy to remove provinces from the HRE. But technically, they're still in the HRE. So technically, my vassals are in the HRE. Who's going to be mad at me? I mean, the usual suspects. Ooh, what I should look at is... Can I remove any of your buildings, Barty? Don't think so. I should get Aragon out. Yeah. Aragon probably didn't need all that land, right? And boomsticks. Nope. Change of plans. You go up north. You guys can go home. Regulars, you can stay there. You can disband. And you, well... Let's go to Huesca. That's going to be way enough. Now, Naples. What do I take? How do I take it? Where do I take it? I still want to... No, I still want to siege down Naples. Napole. Here I want to put a supply depot to see if it does anything for people. The Anglo claim to the Kingdom of Naples. Sure. The incision appeared in my sanity. Pike and shot. The one that I needed. So now Paris has the pike and shot. A new type of warfare began to develop at the end of the 15th century, in the midst of the Italian Wars. The generalization of pikemen in the late Middle Ages as an alternative to men-at-arms who could successfully face heavy cavalry charges was accompanied by the development of portable firearms, mainly matchlock arquebuses and muskets. The soldiers now adopt a new formation, in which the pikemen form a square, while the arquebusiers fan out to the sides and front and seek cover behind or inside the square in case the formation enters close combat. This new type of formation, called pike and shot, was favored by German Landsknechts and Spanish tercios, and was soon adopted by other armies, reigning supreme on European battlefields for nearly 2 centuries, until superseded in the early 18th century by line infantry formations armed with new flintlock muskets mounting bayonets. So you, I mean, I guess there's no more Naples army, right? Yeah. No significant Naples army. Siege of Naples. Oh, I didn't read what I stole, but we stole things in Naples. You're all peasants, you're all immobile. I can't exactly think about stealing the Colosseum of Rome. So all the people in Naples will be able to leave. Time to sue you for peace. Right, I need to take Istria. War goal, Istria. Yeah. Okay, I declared for Lika, apparently. That's okay. You're losing your little vassal up here. You're absolutely losing the point here. You're losing that. Sadly, I can't take all of him. One day I'll have to land there, but for now you can keep that guy. I know I could release a Pisa here. Like a Pisa holding these two provinces, and I'd be fine with that. Georgia technically belongs to Venice, but I'm not that interested in it. Let's make Istria disappear. No more Istria, so I can release an Istria. Naples, what do I want? Where do I want it, and how do I want it? I want Pisa and Grosseto. Pisa and Grosseto? See, I'm cleaning up their borders. I'm doing a good job. Romagna? Questions, do I have? I don't have a CB on Milan, do I? On Milan or Ferrara, for what all that matters. Claim against Naples, I don't care. England, Castile, Genoa. Ooh, Genoa. Genoa could get me into Milan. And Salzburg on the... Ooh. Salzburg is still a little pain here. And would give me a CB against the Emperor. Salzburg, you're in the coalition, aren't you? Yep, you are. Who else? Ortenburg will disappear. Istria is going to disappear. Epirus would be people I don't care about. Genoa, you're in the coalition too, right? Yep. Asti, you're in the coalition against France. Yes. If I were to declare on you, it says we're slightly stronger than them, but I'm the one leading the fight, which matters. I have to give away my English land because I don't want to have to care about it. Will be a war on many fronts. And declare war on Genoa. The war will be to occupy the capital of Genoa, which is still Genova here. I'd rather have Salzburg because Salzburg is much more accessible. Salzburg. Does it bring in Milan? It does bring in Milan. The one that I want to beat up the most is Milan. And the Pope. Because they have Savoy, Papal States, Aust, all of these little guys in the Alps that are making ugly lands. Timor, are you independent? No, you're a vassal of Sicily. Fiefdom of Sicily. You're loyal. The other option would be to declare on Castile. Because I need to take a lot of land off of Castile. It would bring in Portugal again. That's actually smart because that would allow me to eat a lot of Portugal down here and maybe finish eating Portugal over here. And then they're a colonial nation and it's a them issue and not a me issue. So yeah, I think I'm going to declare on the coalition for sure. The question is, who on the coalition do I declare on? Because still I have like all the follow through on that. And I have the choice on the province I put the CB on. Like taking Sevilla would force us to push a bit more through Spain, but once I'm through Spain, I'm good. There's also the argument to hold everything in Naples for my own. Where are my boomsticks? Are my boomsticks out? Boomsticks are out. Got it. Boomsticks move back. You guys disband. So we can raise you again in a few minutes. In-game. In real life, sorry. Naples. I certainly want that. 77. I have tempted to just take your ducats and call it a day. Who has cores on Georgia? Venice, but Venice is still exists, so I don't care about Georgia. I don't care about Rome because it's going to be a pain to hold. Here I can release someone. Here we can feed Croatia back their land. Maybe the tip here, feed it to Carniola or someone. Now let's just go like this. 1,200 ducats, that's going to put Naples in financial difficulties for a while, maybe. At least the interest will put them in a difficulty for a while. We're at peace! Yay! How are my rebels? And oh, that's fine. It's 85%. Phew. Fake rebels. Yeah. Ooh, that's a big Pisa. That's a big Siena. Wait, that's Siena. No, I don't want Siena. I want a Pisa. The other option would be, no, Grosseto lost its cores. Yeah, I want to release a Pisa from here. Small Pisa, he's gonna get Volterra, he's gonna get that. Who that? That's Ferrara. Ferrara's independent and friend of Milan. Correct. We do have a little bit of dip cap, so we can release a little bit of subjects. Not much, but a new... But new subjects, yes please. Ooh, Burgos is almost integrated. We're not going to get much gains down here. First of all, here, where we release Pisa, subject action, seed province. Congratulations, Galura, you now hold Caligari as well. Good luck, it's your land now. Including the fort and all of the stuff that goes with it. Subjects, recreate subject. Historical subject, I want Pisa. Scotland Republic of Pisa as a fiefdom. Pisa, congratulations. You can now get the end of the Pisa province and the end of the Grosseto province. Please make claims on the Papal States. Oh no, I should have released the Siena because Siena doesn't exist. I thought they still existed. Oops. Oh well. The Siena would have given me Reconquest CBs that Pisa isn't. Oh well. Croatia. You have claims. You have some on Carniola, but I'm pretty sure you can take all of southern Dalmatia. Fancy province here. I also kind of want to force you to become French, because I don't think that the Croatian culture is anything strong. And you got a lot of cores. Well, maybe wait until you're done integrating the provinces. Well, you only have one place to integrate, so... And you're a kingdom, so you have at least 3 advisors. Nope. I still have 2 diplomats? Yes. Enjoy France. Become French. And please convert all of that to French. Yeah, that belongs to... That's gonna belong to Carniola. That... And Upper Carniola. I'll have to integrate that. Up here. You. Corinthia. You probably still have cores. Yeah, you have cores up here. So, cede the province of Upper Corinthia. That belongs to Salzburg, right? Yeah, that's Salzburg. And I think that's most of the lands I took. No, there's a lands here that I need to give over to Navarra. There we go. Pamplona. You are converting. Slowly, but you're converting, and that's all that matters. Cool. And France here, Santander doesn't need a pimp up. Nope. No need for pimping. And the shrine we can't do much about. Here we took land that we don't want. That's Rosseo. And that's Urgal. There's probably someone else in here. Could release a Catalonia. Let's release a Catalonia to get CBs on Aragon. And not manage subject, create subject, historical subjects. Principality of Catalonia. Yep, we have a 1. Province of Catalonia. Congratulations, you're going to be a fiefdom. That way I don't have to bother about it. Catalan culture is still somewhat powerful, but you have only cores. No, I need to keep someone to start the war. And I have here to manage Huesca. Shut down the cathedral. Sos lose the fort. Any stray monasteries? Yes. There, not paying for that either. Do I want to make Beauvais into a city now? Yes. Well, they're still on 30,000 people before I start raising levies from there. Nogent, you're on 31 as well. Producing legumes, so you're going to become a town too. And malt, you're still too short. Get yourself a granary. And please employ more peasants. Can you trade more? I'll put a counting house just because you're close-ish. And 5 breweries. That'll keep you busy. Mastani seed can take, what? 71, we're on 67. So that's 4 extra buildings. Do I need the extra? Do I want the extra buildings here? Yes, I do. Briconte Robert, you're still building up. Mo. What we should be doing is also goods. Yeah, we have 1k. Let's spend 600. on goods. 600, 700 on goods. Open the RGO builder. Do it my way. Just the not fully expanded ones, please. Montmorency and Chateau Thierry for your dies. Yes. Troyes, you're almost at 1000. You can take 2 levels. Amiens can take 1 level of that. Clermont-Beauvaisis. Where's Clermont-Beauvaisis? Get the filters. That's here. You're not going to get developed anytime soon, and apparently horses are in high demand, so build that up. Yes, it's not going to be efficient. No, I don't care. Blois. Hire more people in Paris. Dijon, you can take a level. You already have a bunch of peasants. Meaux. Chartres with fruit, yes. Salt. Langres and Longwy. Yeah, there we go. This place is going to take a lot. It's going to get a lot more horses, which is arguably not the most efficient. Yes, but I want to know what the stud farm does. It takes wheat and some horses to produce more horses. Got it. Well, when we have the RGO, the default RGO, we're fine. I should also think about expanding the grains that are going to be around here. Meunier, wild game. Nemours, well, Nemours is maxed out on wheat and almost recruited for the end of their windmills, which is going to increase the production even more. Are we on food? We sell for 12 food, we buy for 3. That's amazingly good. Keep at it. Armies, disband all. There, no more levies. Everyone can go home. Oh, they're raising naval levies in Terra del Lavoro. Are you fighting another war, Naples? No. Well, you'll be able to cancel your levies. You were mostly spared. I said I was declaring on Castile because Castile is the one I want to eat the most. No, I need to give away my England land first. So I don't want them to get any war score from occupying this. And Kent, you're doing good on demography, right? Yeah, you're still converting slowly. Cool. And you're gonna get Surrey and Sussex. And I know you're not being efficient at... Well, now you are! Now you're converting. Good. Well, congratulations. You're going to get... You get to take care of Essex. And I guess we'll let Reading and Oxford get occupied. I'll live with it. It's okay. It's okay, I will live without those promises. I don't have a CD on England, right? I do from Northumberland. Ooh. So, declare on England might be a smarter move. Declare on them, start by eating into Milan, who's in the coalition because HRE Emperor, and so I can get an easier crossing through the land. Like moving in from north here into here. Yeah, people take care of this from the Papal States, go into Milan, Papal States. Armies into a few armies into Salzburg. they're progressing everywhere. Good. Peace out Milan when I can. Peace out Ferrari, because Ferrari's going to be in the coalition too, right? Yeah. They're in 2 coalitions against me and against Naples. And your bestie with Milan and Genoa. Genoa, I might have a chance of asking for the land here by vassals. Attacking here. Well, attacking here, technically. And holding the land. So we could steal this a little bit off Genoa. Yeah, I like that. We declare on the Brits. We focus down the Spaniards and the Italians first. Worst case, we white peace out the English. We follow through on threat. It says we're slightly stronger than them. Well, I believe we're much stronger than them. No, it's not the smart move. Smart move is Salzburg, because Salzburg can always go and peace out. And you're fighting Salzburgian nobles down here. Well, sucks to be you, Salzburg. We do bring, it does bring in England, it does bring in Hungary. Doesn't bring in Naples, but it brings in the Pope. We did see Milan, right? Yeah, Milan's there. Yay! That sounds like a plan. I'm curious about Peruzzi, because maybe I have locations that have Peruzzi investments in them. Is there a way to know their assets? Oh, we can see their societal values. I didn't know that. That's cool. Their 3 gov reforms, their laws. We can do so much things. Oh, and you can see their interesting advances. They have no unique advances. There's so much information here. I don't care about the characters in your court. I care about the buildings you have. Well, once I hold all of Italy, we'll get rid of the Bank of Peruzzi. We don't need no banks. And as much as this, I'm not going to raise the English levies. Hello, Formless Lobster. Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. I'm declaring on a coalition. Again. And we're raising levies. Again. We're going to lag out the computer. Again. Oh. Oh yeah, it's Teutons and Poland, not Bohemia, that are coming in. Thanks for watching, because the new update seems like everyone is at minus 20 ducats. Well, at the risk of losing a viewer, I am not on the new update. This run was started on 1.0.11, and I'm still playing on 1.0.11. So, if you're really looking for the new content, well, I might not be the best targets to watch. We'll stop it there. Almost there. I'm playing as France with the goal of forming Europa. We're 661 out of 2,645. We'll get there, just not this run exactly. If you want anything, feel free to ask. I have been paying attention to the patch notes. I have not yet read them and analyzed them to the point because, unfortunately, I don't believe that Paradox is going to manage a clean release of the patch. I believe they're going to need a few weeks still after release to make sure that everything is perfectly as they want it. And it's good because this run still has quite a few years to go, and the more the time goes, the more my PC chugs. Like that. And right now we just declared on the coalition. That's basically everyone around me. Hey, Volnya's in here. I never heard of Volnya. Really? What are you? Even the Orthodox are starting to hate my guts. Wow. Morocco? I should send someone to do pat-pat on Morocco's head. I only have 34 antagonism with them. Well, 12 antagonism. Same as Tunis. Ooh, Sicily's in there. Go, subjects, go. Occupy that. If I can take these little bits off of Sicily and Genoa, it'll be amazeballs. Let's rename these Boomstick, Goose, Boomstick's long name. The reason is long name like this is that they will show out in the list of all of the subjects that all of the levies that are going to be popping up. Because they will all be Army 1, Army 2, Army 3. I need to do France. I always learned lean to Naples. What do you mean? You lose to Naples? Well, we just beat up Naples, and Naples did not have a good time, to put it politely. You just want to play, there. Poof. Pause. Because now we need this. To, select everyone. Lag again. Remove the regulars long names and the boomstick long names. It's more than 7 armies game. That's, I think there's a bit of a visual bug here. And everyone is going to go to the Mestani seat. And normally, besides my regulars and the boomsticks, everyone's going to group up in, yeah. We don't even have enough characters for for everything. Our king is going to be in one of these armies. We'll let him live at the side of the army. But I don't want him to lead an army. He would be god tier at military stuff. But I want him to live long and prosper and not die on a siege. Oh, you're leading our navy, sir. Well, stop leading the navy. Stop leading just all of that. Just stop. Saverden. Sure, I can lose 34 ducats and some manpower for you, Saverden. We might lose a few people that get intercepted here on the way by Hungary and stuff like that. Maybe. Maybe we start pumping up a little bit more so that Dawn and a few other people become loyal again. Yeah, Volgast's won. That was expected. They beat up another stack, but that's fine. 0.35. Does that bring more people in? Yes. Falkenstein, can I improve with you? Well, I am improving with you already. Okay. Well, I guess we'll improve more, and that's it. Radios are here. Boomsticks are here. We're gonna go march up close to the Mestani seat, and we'll see after that. Okay, we have plenty. Well, I'll wait for a little bit more people to arrive. From that list. Salzburg have won. Regensburg have lost. Oh no. Navy. Remove king. King does not need to lead an army. There we go. Congratulations, young man. We're the eco-hegemon as well. Units consume less food. Enforce liber trade and reduce paperwork. Yeah, Oxford fell, that's fine. Oxford was expected to fall. Yes, I know. I hope you're not leading an army, sir. You can have privateer durability and defensive planner, but you're not leading an army. And there shouldn't be anyone with a fleet coming to bother mine. Although we're still earning people, so we should be building up the fleet as well, but we just cut ourselves off from 20 or 30 ducats of food. Now, question is, yeah, we're gonna start. You're only peasants. There, for some reason you put 50,000 on that flank. I tell you to balance. How do you balance it out? Much better. And I want units control. Doing that pause because taking into account all those units is a bit much for him. I think we're gonna do stacks of 30k. Send 35 back. We're gonna merge into the boomsticks. And don't have my ruler as... Don't take our ruler as a general. I think... Oh, Aragon's... Oh no, Aragon. Poor Aragon. Well, they asked for it, but poor them. I'm almost sad for them. Again, what's my biggest priority? Because Salzburg is the priority. I'm gonna want one stack of up here. No, we're gonna want the regulars up here doing swatting armies left, right, and center. Right back up, we want the regulars to fly to swat enemies. We're gonna split up another 30k. Control half. Half like that. 30k. Select, don't take ruler, okay, take Raoul Daumont. A bit old, but he'll do. He'll do. Because it's a fight on all fronts. We declare on Salzburg, you're gonna go start moving down with the boomsticks. That's 60,000, 30 of them that are not supposed to fight. Castile and Portugal. Oh, we could go for Portugal almost first. Because once I hold this in Portugal, they're going to be wanting to peace out. And once we peace out Portugal, start turning to Castile. Anyways, Iberians bring in 10k, 70k, and no one. Aragon brings in no one. So I think 90k will be enough. So from here, control peasants. The reason for the stacks of 30k is that I realized that above 30k, you start getting movement penalties. Like this one says, you got too many units stacked up. So you start getting big movement penalties because they're too big and heavy. Unit weight is too big. You're still just regulars. I cannot merge anymore. I can rebalance your front line to have you look like something reasonable. Before I forget. Yeah, regulars are gonna smack the Brits up here. These guys are being silly and moving. Oh, no, we're gonna be attacked. Attack the Bruges. Actually, I want 90k fighters. Annexation of Salvaden. Oh, Sagarimin. Is there anything useful here? Get rid of that monastery. Get rid of the monastery in here. Salvaden, you have a cathedral. You can keep the cathedral but turned off, and you lose this. No counting houses. Good. Strasbourg, your opinion of me is bad. Manage subjects. Pavia is the only one that could possibly be annexed, so let's start annexing Pavia. And now we wait because we need to replenish diplomats. Okay, the Brits have decided to run through my land without food, which is a surprising technique. We'll call it innovative. In default of other words, we'll call it innovative. Reading has fallen, that's fine. Hello, cat, I know you want me to stop. So we can get Christina Pietas. Yeah, Burgos got occupied, that's okay. We finished integrating Burgos, good. You can go integrate... Huesca can't really start, but you can go work on the Beira Littoral, which we were working on earlier. Sorry, Granada. Good thing you're loyal, because you're going to be a bit on your own here. Here are the boomsticks. We could go for Aragon first, because Aragon's going to be the easiest to topple. Ugh, two Sicilies is here in numbers. Boo! Boomstick's long name, you go here. Boomstick less long name, you go here. And the last ones might go to... Onceval. Let's pull out another 30k. At 65, so I want 35-ish. Yeah, 35, perfect. Not led by the king. Michel de Simonet, you're better than the other guy, but the other guy can just live longer than you. Sorry. 30 and 35, go. And I think those 60k will go push into Aragon. Meanwhile, the regulars are going to go smacking left, right, and center all the armies they can find. Find an army, they smack an army. That's 27 Scots. And you stopped on the wrong place, so get beaten up. Wipe. Nope, not wipe. 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 See if we can intercept those Brits. Nope. Edinburgh. Battle of Roncel. Aragon lost. We got war prisoners. They can go rot in the Mestani seat. And Sens might as well. Execute the prisoners. You can see with the extra cannons, they're slower. France have won, England have lost over here. Sadly, it's not wipes each time, but it's a lot of their peasants dying. On his broker? Poland, Denmark, Normandy, Brittany, Verona, Navarre. Well, some of them are useful. That's a wipe. South will grab these guys. Come on, sacrifice your 2k onto me, please. Or 2k peasants. How are we doing down here? What I did not do was rebalance my flanks on all the armies. You're fighting regulars, long name, boomsticks, long name. You can balance your units. 32nd, balance, balance. I can balance you as well. I think it says I can. Cool. Not Santander! What are we gonna do without Santander? 13,000 Castilian peasants, good. Because that was one of Cia's the biggest threats, so yeah. Murder the peasants. Retake the land. Teach them how it's done, or something. Up here. What are you doing in the middle of nowhere? Not even on a house. I mean... Can't you deal? Then we come back to Breda. We still have 2 annexations going, so we're good on that. England, are you done bringing peasants, or do you want to bring more peasants? The Mestani seat, printing press, 2 institutions! Hell yeah! Yeah, but there's not gonna be 4.5 extra hours of this. Wait, more Brits. More Brits! The Brits have paid by far the heaviest toll on this war. They had 59,000 peasants. They already lost 20,000. Do we have parliament while at war? Yeah, we do have parliament while at war. We're not afraid of parliaments. We can do parliament while at war. We can even host it in Reims. Although, no. Reims is not the smartest idea. For once, we're going to do it at the Mastani seat because that one has a fort. Oh, we could expand armories for a lot of money. I kind of like that, but I'd rather fund the farming estates. Because that one is already passing. We could take some support for land. Ooh, support for communal values. Yes, please. Right, Bartok, support for communal values. You're for the community of treats for you, specifically. Oh, and we paid some legitimacy, that's fine. Let's push that. That's 6 months. Yeah, we should be fine. Also, not minting. Let's counteract it with a bit of minting. 2 years of minting, 2 years of minting. For a month or two. We can always demint by more, but keeping a positive balance. Are you on the Reims? You're still not on the Reims. You are on the Reims. No, you're a threat on the Reims. Because Reims is one of the places where I make money. And if they take Reims, which they probably will, they actually get to replenish their food. They stop starving, which is rude. I don't care about the notification about rebel movements. Pops with needs, yes, they always have needs. Ooh, maybe actually not. And no, it fell. Boom! Good news, they did. Bad news, I have to retake Reims to unsiege it because, reasons. Okay, that's 2 stacks of men that don't need to be there. I kind of wanted to push Portugal, but, Sevilla got the New World, got it. Max literacy for clergy, got it. 19k. It's Aragonese and Castilians jumping me and coming out worse for wear. Wow. Sadly hurting my cannons and, oh, catching some on the back way out. Some Aragonese troops, just murder them. Bye, Aragonese troops. And Castile, you're down to 51,000 peasants. It's not that many peasants. Boomstick's long name. I'll let you move out. Hopefully before 31st of March, we'll detach the peasants. Detach the cannons. So we can take the peasants. Shift consolidate the peasants. Shift you, merge you back in. Bartok, you're in front of my screen. Here, sir. I know you're an adorable cat, and you want to show your adorableness to me. But not now. And up there, but Reims has been retaken. So I can push up north. We don't need to mint that much money, apparently. We can even go now down to de-minting. At point 2, that's the 448, that's 24 months, that's 2 years, that's fine. Ooh, culture! Yes, cultural opinion. Valentinois. Alpine culture is now kindred. Cultures, we do have some margin to make more cultures kindred. Some very accepted, like Saint-Onger, except I still can't because I don't have the requirements, nor can I do for Norman. Franc-Comtois, we could tolerate Franc-Comtois. Not enough peeps to make them accepted, but we can tolerate them. Same as Walloon, I would love to make Walloon accepted. And Kindred because we love each other, but that's nope. That's nope. And Alpine, we're now on 3, which means now I can integrate these guys. Valentinois. If I had someone to go pat them on the head. Uh, 35k, you guys can go to Tarragona. Yes, subjects. Thank you, subjects. General of the 16th Army. Oh, ruler! No, bad ruler. Michel de Silne is gonna lead the army, not you. Have no fear, regulars are here. Surprise! Who's that? That's Scotland. I would not have liked to be the Scottish troops. Okay, that was just a landing province they took, so I can go chase them more inland. Zuften is the place to protect. Annexing Kempenland, Ordnung und Meritant. Venlo. Pause. I need to clean up the place. It's a city. But it's a tiny city. Remove that. Remove that. Helmond. Turn that off. Remove that. I don't care. Den Buck. Turn the cathedral off. University fine, but you can build it, but keep it off. Remove the castle. And put the county house on silent. And Eindhoven right under. You're so well, maybe at some point I'll want one, so... Ooh, I can remove the shrine. No shrine. The temple, keep the trade, we're good. How do my markets look like? Well, still haven't integrated Kun, which belongs to you, Dawn, and I'm improving with you, good. We have gained cores, okay, good. Poor peasants. That was 5,000 peasants gone. Sir, you know if you don't take the fort in Lipa, it's not gonna work for you? And that you should be starving from food soon, TM? Okay, you're pushing back Santander. I don't really... Well, I do care. That's Portugal. Who's starving? Okay, Tarazona was... Yeah, because it was not a province capital. It's just a silly province. Oh, we need to go to Cayalud or Saragossa. No, Peasant Boomsticks, you're Peasant Boomsticks. You're here to replenish. Stay here. These guys are gonna chase into Vitoria. Or rather straight to Bilbao. And then possibly into those guys. Regulars, what are you doing? Where are the Brits? They regrouped with other people. Got it. Mordor, Burgos has fallen. Got it. I don't like that, but I'll have to live with it. Actually, I want Burgos to stay alive. Or we have lost. Yep. England have lost. Yep. More landings here. You still didn't take the interesting province in the region, which I don't even know where it is. It's Middleburg. Fort will do miracles and unsiege. Sir, you want to take Middleburg if you want to have any chance of surviving here. Otherwise, you're gonna meet my military. Scotland have lost. We're the newcomers. Boom. Anybody else? Nope. By Norway. We'll be plunking down on Norway and one after the other. I mean, they are going to fight my peasants, my subjects and their peasants regularly. It's a mess of a fight, but that's okay. Okay, we only need 0.35. Once the 0.35 are done, we're good. Meaning I'm going to reduce my cost of court to 0.35. Because that's exactly what's needed to max back out. Yep. Well, 0.36, but that's fine. Can stay on 99.99. There's probably a rounding error somewhere. Go to a bit, one tick more. And we are deminting. Maybe we push down to 0.03 for the deminting. Boomstick's long name. You need one more tick of replenishment. 29k, well, 35k. I need you in Burgos. Hold. And break. How many of those were professionals in here? None. That was all peasants. 9k peasants gone. 23. You push to Vitoria. Boomsticks, you're on 800. You can move in, and the 28 will go and take care of the guys in Pamplona. Regulars, you can go charge these guys. Well, try and intercept them in Zwolle. Gotcha. Rip Scotland. He wants that. Sure. Siege of Lerma, that lasted for a while, but we got it. Yeah. We'll do this, the kind push back and forth. Brittany is doing some things in Aragon, which is great. Scotland's going to soon be out of peasants by now. Yep, Scotland's out of peasants. England is down to, wow. They also had 30,000 men in this war already. Can we see the casualties per? No, sadly. Winner France, loser, Castile, 30k. Yeah. Yeah, occupations and blockades are gonna hurt for a while, but we're gonna invert the trend. Thing is to dig through these. Once those are gone, free. So the biggest issue is Castile. Norway, how many men do you bring to the table? Well, minus, we'll look after this battle. After this very short battle, probably. Okay, Norway have lost. That's a wipe. Castile lost. It's not a wipe. I'm curious about how many professionals were in there. There was some Aragonese and Castilians in there. Aragonese were professionals, so 200 of them, and the rest was all Castilian peasants. Oh boy. I wouldn't want to be a Castilian peasant right now. Do you want to go to Burgo de Osma? Because we're gonna have to push. I think I'm gonna push like straight through the forts here, back into me, into Portugal, into Peace Out Portugal, into something else. The boomsticks are back at work. Yeah, because there's no forts here besides Valladolid. So once this one falls, we push to Valladolid. Hey, Prague, Toulouse, Bruges, Burgos, Ghent, Angers, Lille, Tours, Guéret, all of them. You go to Valladolid. Vitoria has been unsieged. Are you going to Burgos? I don't know if you're going to Burgos.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Hey, Rorston and friends! Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Stream safety inspection. We are the safest stream in the world. We're #1 GP, we're earning money, we're perfect on legitimacy, our stability is sky high. Welcome, 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 Rorston. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for you? Thank you. Playing EU5. Were you on 1.1? How's 1.1? I have not played 1.1. I'm at war, but no helmet. I don't need a helmet. The king does not lead an army. And I take the decisions for the king, so we're fine. I wear a crown. Much more important. Regulars, you have murdered many, many Brits. Time to go murder many not-Brits. And smack some troops of others. A Carthage run. Ooh, early game is much more difficult, so it's a lot more entertaining. Yeah, I can imagine. We just entered, for those who would be new to EU5 and or not used to the game. We have just entered the Age of Discovery in January 1437, and there's already 2 things that have spawned. The pike and, well, all 3 have spawned. The pike and shot. In the Mastani seat, that's the new name for Paris. Paris is the wrong name. It's the old name. Doran paid points to flip it to the Mastani seat. We also got the printing press in the Mastani seat. So we got 2 institutions spawned in our capital, which is amazing because capital has a lot of people there. And we'll be spreading things. Why are you unhappy? Maybe I should tax them. If I tax them less, they'd be happier. But that's okay. You can still have about 400,000 more people in the Mastani seat. We're very negative on food. But given the amount of peasants we have on subsistence agriculture... Oh, yeah. Also, food productivity is down because of its levies, -20. But maybe I could put a level or 2 of irrigation, like 2 levels of irrigation here. Yeah, because 5% more food production sounds good. That's 10% more food production. And we do have a huge amount in subsistence agriculture, and they're only going to be growing more. Mr. Lee Simp, sorry I couldn't stay here for long. Have a wonderful night, have a wonderful sleep, all that. Yeah, we have 402,000 people in the Mastani seat. Which is great because the institution spawning in there, if we do very, very, very average numbers, 4.2, 402, it's 100, it's over 100,000, 100k short, but It's roughly 500,000 in very, very large numbers, and roughly 500,000 if you add the few ones just around, like Montmorency 54. There, that's our 100k with the two neighboring ones who are getting the institutions relatively fast. Add Brie-Comte-Robert that touches as well, that's another 30,000. So 500,000 in Mestani seat and neighboring provinces. Out of, round that up to 2 million, to 24 million, that's 1/48 of our population that has the institution. And it's going to be spreading through our markets because we are trading with our markets, within our markets. Unlike last round, I did not demolish all my trade buildings because I only saw the cost of them. Castile? No, bad Castile. You're going to there, and then you're going to go to... Then you're going to go back down to Burgo. Go reinforce that. Probably murder the Castilians here. Yep. Take all the doors from the Castilians. The last jousting tournament. We lose 1,500 ducats to get the last jousting tournament, which is army morale, prestige, and monthly army tradition, which is big. Or we adapt to the new era and we lose 5. We lose 5. Marta, get off my screen. You're not allowed on that section of the desk. You know it. Move, move. Chop, chop. Come on. Can still have lost. France have won. Okay. 2.5k difference. I'll take it. We now severely outnumber them. After my regulars murdered flock upon flock of peasants from various regions and origins, mostly British, but some Scottish, some Norwegians, all of them coming into the lowlands. They all wanted to visit, and they never came back. They loved it so much that they stayed. They bought it. We gave them a grave. They're like, hey, hello, Teutons, and things like that. Do you want to meet my professional army? Meet my army. In Worms. Worms. Ouch, that hurts. Yep, that's gonna hurt a lot. Oops. I'm still on Renaissance tier units. That's all my regulars are my Renaissance tiers. But according to the game, I'm the eco-hegemon, mill hegemon, dip hegemon, culture hegemon. The only thing that I'm not is the naval hegemon, because I don't have a single heavy ship. I could entertain having heavy ships, but it would cost me money to put those up. I would need more than 5 heavy ships to become the naval hegemon. And, I mean, it is tempting. You know what? I'm tempted. Well, no, because that's just more cost of court. My cost of court just goes up with each hegemony. Right? No. Yes, number of hegemonies 4. I don't want more cost of court, so I'm fine not having the naval hegemon. Someone wants to try and steal the eco-hegemon there, they can feel free to do that. These guys have been sent home. I have too many places here to unsiege. Instead, I'm going to focus with the regulars on murdering these guys. We probably lost people from the Mestani seat. No, we don't need to recruit unless Burgo de Osma has fallen. Good. You can go to Segovia. You stop them. You stop them. Bilbao has been freed. We can go to Santander. But... No! Rude! No, we're not gonna go to Salamanca after that. We could go to Zamora, but we would probably not hold the capital. Go to Lyon and start closing out the province. Or we could just chill with our 15,000. We could chill with the 15,000 behind the boomsticks. Plateau, forest. Bad fight for me. You're running, sir? Get back here! Ah, you're coming to fight in here. Got it. I guess you're going to Segovia afterwards. Overall balanced. England have lost. Where was that? Right in here. Yeah, right near the fort. I'll retake Hildesheim so that they keep on pushing south. Can still have lost. Yep. Oof. That was actually a much bigger fight than I was expecting. You, sir, Osnabrück. Are you independent, sir? You are independent! How about not being independent anymore? Hoya... Can I give you to Hoya straight up? Yes. Thank you. Take your money. Get out. Hoya will manage the integration of the land. It's part of their province. They still have lost. Yeah, oof, 12,000 men here. Oh, and more people are coming in. And we freed, whose army was that? Speyer! And Aragon's coming in. Rip Aragon. That's men-at-arms. Die. I have a few guys that are working down here. Switzerland and Brittany. Good job. Good job to both of them. You go to Oviedo. 29k, you're going to Segovia. 23, you're gonna go Sahagún, because we can intercept the parliament if we occupy the location. And tell you, frick you, parliament. No chance of getting the banners saved and stuff like that. And Castile, you're down to 14,000 peasants, much less threatening now. Good. Regulars, we took the land here, almost. Tick, we got it. So that's gonna lift the occupations left and right. You guys can suffer in silence. Hello, Scotland. Castile have lost. I don't know where, but they lost. Siege of Valladolid was successful, so now you can move to Salamanca. You guys can come to Zamora. Ah, it was here in Sahagún. Hey, hey! Cortes in session? Cortes not in session. Occupation of Segovia is done. That was the 29,000. You go to Avilia. You step onto Leon. We're going to Zamora, yes. Santander has been freed. Yeah, that's frees the rest of me. Subject is doing Lannis. Bitterfeld has fallen. Rude. Oh, that's where the Brits are. Where are you going, sir? Denmark joins the coalition against me. Well, Let's do Oldenburg to catch the Norwegians, possibly. Yoink. Yep. Yoink. Got him. We push towards... We have a troop in Golsar, so let's leave the troop in Golsar. Our vassals are working here and there. Maybe we arrive in time. Oh, we can arrive in time for that siege, for sure. Until the next Scottish landing and stuff like that. Over here. Efficiency of the cabinet. I like efficiency of cabinet. Please and thank you. Oviedo almost done. We said that was the occupation of Avilia. We get to Ciudad Rodrigo. While on the way, we could do Toledo and Ocaña. There's no fort there. Spain doesn't need its fort, right? And he's on Zamora. He'll go and retake Miranda do Douro and stuff like that. We'll go push that, and we'll go push down Lisboa and stuff like that. That was a fort in Lisboa, yeah. We'll need the boomsticks here, but you know, if I manage to take these before Valladolid falls, here and there, I can have food flowing all the way to there, and we'll be good. Reformation of the Navy, 5 Navy tradition or no naval focus. Drift me towards naval focus. Nope, retaking Valladolid. Actually, successful occupation of Ocaña, now Toledo. That's the end of the Castilian army, right? Mostly. Keep it simple. The answer is yes. You guys. I want you in Lamego. Actually, Mirando. No, Porto first. Regulars, where are my regulars? Oh, right next door. I can help that siege. And then march down to here. Just make sure we get that fight done. Late, but we get it. Doesn't matter. We kill Pope peasants. Hey, Savoy got fully occupied, good. Still have lost? Yep. And we release Henneberg. Oof, 3k men left. Ouch. That was a lot more earlier. You're going to Douro. Ciudad Rodrigo, I guess. You're doing here. Everyone's moving or sieging, good. Siege of Toledo is done. Siege of Salamanca. Toledo done, we can move to... I guess we can get distracted and occupy places. We can't go save Granada because fort here in Jaén. Boomsticks. Next fort would... I mean, it would have to be Portugal. Is Portugal not in the war? Am I going to Portugal for nothing? Portugal indeed is not in the war. Got it. That's why I cannot go into Portugal. Then Boomsticks, you're going to go and help up here. Help close the pocket up there. And 29,000, since there's 3k of them, we can also split them up. Making sure that these guys don't get our ruler. Have Mr. Berg instead. Regulars, long name. Beat up the winter and then move back to here. we could start working on those. I don't want to get Aragon out, because Aragon is also, let's say, targetable. Start working on Katayalud. I do like my stacks of 20k. Well, 10k is enough. You can go to here. And you can go to Placencia. Counterpart is gonna get Attends série de la Tour. And you get Pierre de Mirande. Sadly, we won't be getting anything here unless we full occupy Genoa, but there's still a lot of people here. Artist emigrates. Okay. He's decent, but he's 51, so he probably won't be doing much art until he dies. Where are regulars? Oh, regulars are here. Just north of the fight, but the fight is going to be a victory. Ooh. That was a wipe, Castile. Tell me, Castile, how are your 5,000 peasants doing? Well, 1.5k men regulars. I have to be a bit careful of that. Just marginally careful. They're working on Porto with us. Good. I go to Miranda de Dodomo. Placencia. Alca de Henares. You can take Albacete. Actually, you start working on Osens. We'll get food from Santiago and from freed up Porto. You took Ciudad de Rodrigo. You go to Escorial. Alcatraz. 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 You siege that down. You siege that down. Dozen boomsticks are in here. Regulars, what are you doing, regulars? You're dilly-dallying around. Let's jump that siege. Yeah. We're approaching the 2-for-1 on paper. Lundberg, why are you not fighting? Because you're slightly disloyal. Well, let me improve your opinion. Vision of Alcatraz. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can get into here. Or I can put you on Kun. Do that. Puebla de Sanabria. That was the fort. Now you start moving down towards, I'm going to say Jaén. No, I can't apparently move you to Jaén. I'm not selecting you. That's why. Yeah, move to Jaén. That's you, and Escorial would be you. You can go to Medellin. You're not doing the freedom and unoccupying things that I would like. Hungary have lost. That was the regulars, and now we fight again. Got it. No, we don't fight again. We fight again here. Got it. Or they take the siege. Serbia have lost. And Moldavia have lost. And we free troops from Lippe. And we make prisoners. Die. Pretty sure we can go save Brno. Occupation of Medellin is done. We can go no here because there's that fort. Walk to this one, I guess. Oh, really? You're not doing anything? Keep on improving. Come on, 28. Lucky 28? No. I think that from here we need to go on to... Well, technically not. Well, yes, because this one is in Paza. Has Paza behind. These are two forts that I'm stepping on. It could go to here, but there wouldn't be much interest, so I guess you are going to be the one who's going to go and finish liberating up here. And Hungary lost that siege. Did you replenish this fort? You did not. We're going to just assault it to bring it back. Fort is going to then this fort is going to unsiege that. Well, liberated just before the month take perfect. We get the replenishment. And the fort here would release that. See if we can catch those Hungarians. This side seems to be mostly occupied. Siege of Lyon is successful. Yes, Mr. Cat? Are you telling me you're starving? And that I should take care of myself, Mr. Cat? Are you? Is that what you're trying to tell me? How are we on rebellions? Lower Franconians, soon TM. I don't want to fight the Lower Franconians. I don't hate you, Lower Franconians. It's not many of them. Heisenberg, you could be annexed. How are we doing on annexations? Only one running? That's Pavia. And down... We're still working on it, right? Yes. Who else could we want? Saarbrück, and we're working on them. Strasbourg, can I get any more better relations with you? 257, I can't. Oh, because I got XCOM'd apparently. That's why relations are hard with people. I got XCOM'd. I played XCOM too much and the Pope said no. We do have some dip cap available, which is great. Just so that you stop. Vote for no offense. Just choose a policy and be over. I'm the only one voting. So I'm alone in my league, but I have decided that we would not go to war with support others when they attack. The league is not called in. Other factions may, but not the league. Yes, please suffer on those. Apostolicae Servitus. Absolutely, you can have Apostolicae Servitus. Savoy, you're loyal to the Pope, are you? Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. Hi, Brits. I don't have Freisning yet, but we'll get Freisning. Can I catch you? Yeah, I can catch you. Okay, you're sieging that down. I'm all up for that. Oh, you're retreating into me? That's perfect. Plunk. That's a bunch of Hungarians. How's Hungary now in terms of men? 16k, okay. 16k Hungarians. You're attritioning, someone will take care of you. England, you're down to 15. Castile, I'm not gonna ask because you're in apparently a terrible state. No Aragon. Duc de Saint-Gaudin. Not a breach. Well, probably didn't get a breach for long. Tax efficiency. Ooh, that's more money for me. I like more money. I'm always up for more money for me. Oh, you guys merge back up with these guys. You've occupied things. You've occupied things. You can go to Coimbra. You can go to Caceres, and then we'll have to start sieging that down. You took that siege. Leave the Boom 6 behind. Boom 6, get someone else to lead you. Not my ruler. Hermann von Hessen, for example. We'll give them a day or two of advance. And now you follow up on there. We'll then go save Granada. As long as the fort doesn't fall. Yep, fort did not fall. Cool. So that no more cannons should not end up in the front line. Yep, we did not lose a single cannon. Good. Now you move to Granada. Regulars. Where are enemy armies I can go and hunt down here in Graz? John Vienna. We go to Milk because I... Oh no, here. There's Moldavians. They're on 49%. Gunienka is successful. Yes. You want... Yeah, sure, I'll give you your support. I don't know what I supported, but I supported. Probably got points. Like a thank you. A little thank you card, and that's it. We can go to Saragossa. Yeah, because Aragon perked back up. Well, not anymore, but they had perked back up. You can move on to here. You can move on to Merida. That's the last two sieges of Galicia. I should be working on a siege of Horsens. Means you can go to Maracarota, or no, you can go to Leon, to Cordoba, sorry. Go straight to Cordoba! And Sevilla is their capital. Makes sense for a capital. Oh, and you're back. Okay. You know what? We'll leave the 800 cannons behind. Guys? Murder the Castilians and come back. Not Prudnik. What are we gonna do if they have Prudnik? Oh, they dropped the siege here. Did you replenish that fort? You did not. Easy assault. GG regulars. The trap has been sprung. Yeah, we won. Okay. Merida is done and Zaragoza is done. Merida, we do have someone here, so, but we'll just make sure. That's Merida. Zaragoza is occupied, meaning that they have things and peeps. That's the last 4k Aragonese troops, so you can balance up. Actually, that. Not these guys. You guys can merge the strongest unit, but not keep that guy. Mr. Pierre de Nogent-sur-Seine is the one leading the siege. You guys are all men-at-arms? That's a lot of men-at-arms. Oof, no more men-at-arms. No more men wearing arms. Only silly uniforms. Aragon have lost. Yep, that's the end of the Aragonese. We could ransom those because 150. I can always take 153. Where do I push in from? I could go into Cervera and then Girona. Oh, we could go to here. Benavar. We still are following through against England, Castile, Genoa, Bohemia. Ooh, Genoa on Bohemia. On behalf of Moravia. Yes, please. Hungary sadly is in the war. Who else can we go threaten? Epirus on Thessaly, that's Byzantium. Epirus on... Okay, you're in the middle of... I'm gonna say nowhere. You're gonna be in the middle of occupying the end of Spain. Hopefully the boomsticks are done and we can push them to here. Almera. Death, he was leading the 16th army. I mean, we did put an old man in charge, so it was 61. Duc de Saint-Gaudin. Not the king, please. Ooh, you. Beat has fallen. Okay, I will accept the offer. You guys. Move down. You're going to, I guess, Baza. No. Go to Malaga. And then we'll plunk you down in Gibraltar. Regulars, what are you doing? Who's there? Oh yeah, regulars, you were here to assault. And then we move to Prudnik. You're gonna move to Baza. 7%? Can we get a 7% back? Nope, 21. Aha! I see. Hungary have lost, okay. That's over here, so we can march back here and start hunting the Brits again. There. We take that. We need the money, we take 4 point. Do I need the prestige? Why not? Pierre Martin. He's an excellent artist, he's 40, so probably. Maybe he can do something. Yeah, winter attrition, that's okay. We'll be leaving winter attrition soon. Soon, TM, we will be leaving winter attrition. Yeah, they took Kiel. Denmark, did you join the fight? I don't see a red border with you. Yeah, we have no quarry for now. Brema have declared. Since when do we have Brema as an independent guy? Since when did Brema? I had conquered that. That was mine, I think. Yeah, I remember taking Hamburg. Oi! Come on, 28%, please. 21, 28. Zwol has fallen. Yeah, I know. I don't like it. Slightly disloyal people? Yeah, some slightly disloyal people. Montferrat! I see you, Montferrat. Probably just need a bit of pat-pat. Here, get some pat-patting. Yeah. Okay, I can't be on every front. But now we way double their numbers. And all of my troops are, and that's with all of my troops being locked up in Spain. The fort is in Gibraltar, right? No, it's in here. Yep. British. Oh, you're done here, so you can go to Almera. We stepped on people on the way. Good. We'll regain morale while lifting the siege here, and then we'll go hunt these guys. Cut their food off. Okay, you want to fight in Amsterdam? We'll fight in Amsterdam. It's flat, you know. Won't have any defensive bonuses, you know. Milan, you're trying to play it solo. No, playing it solo doesn't generally work. Studies have proved that playing it solo generally doesn't work. See? Playing it solo generally doesn't work. And the camp followers, I mean, I'll ransom them just so you can attrition them back. Siege of Calatayud. You're done with the occupation here. You can go to Leda. You are gonna push down the border. I was gonna say the coast, the border down here. Occupy. Busy. Everyone's busy. Not the regulars. You are. Where are you, sir? Oh, I need to move one province to see the fight going to happen. Cordoba. You were just regulars, cool. Let's just consolidate and balance just to keep you fit and in good shape. Murcia, yeah, we can go to Murcia. We'll do Murcia, Jumia, and then Oriola. Go to Badajoz. Rebel list. We still have 5% for the lower Franconians. Middelburg has fallen. Yeah, but I want Zuften. And then I want to take these guys. Then we'll go push back Middelburg and stuff like that. Well, literacy up. Good. That's the meritocracy tree. You occupy that. Can you go down to here? Yes, you can. Although I don't trust the AI, I'll start my own siege and we'll go reinforce them as soon as siegers are available. Siege of Albuquerque, like that. You come convert the people in Sevilla. And that's gonna be 100% on Castile, but then I want everyone in here or close to here so we can unblack flag once I peace out up here. Bruges has fallen. Boo! I wanted Bruges. Fight in Ghent? Yeah, we fight in Ghent. You're smart, you would have brought a boat here, but you're not smart. Good. Good, so that means I can move back to here, because you're going to have to march back all the way to places you know of. Get to a stun before they do anything silly. Ah, pat pat! Yeah, ow, pat pat! Lundberg, are you still not happy with me? I've been improving with you, but apparently not enough. French League voted no offense. Yeah, we're not attacking other league members. Dhaka has fallen. Yeah, you're gonna be a nuisance with your 200 men, aren't ya? But I know you don't have the men to support all this. You just have 200 men, Aragon, right? Oh, 4.6. Okay, so we have to be a bit cautious. Bartok? Non. If you want to lie down in front of the screen, you're welcome. Are you lying down in front of the screen, Mr. Cat? If you sit, you get evac. You want to get evac? Is that what you're asking for? I don't want to play on cat difficulty, Mr. Cat. Evac! Love you, but when you're a nuisance, you still get evac. Oh, Segura la Sierra is the local capital. I might take the lands of Granada, like the province left and right in this. France have won! In Lieda. And we can murder those cavalrymen. They're probably going to be attritioning up here soon, and we'll have the 7k start from the north in Benalou. We're going to Viella because you shouldn't be able to go farther than Viella. What that? Poland wants mill access. Poland, why would I give you mill access? How about no? I mean, it's 400 ducats. I'll accept the offer for now. Sure, we can vote that. There you go, cat. If you want to sprawl on the desk there, good. Zuften has fallen. Yeah, they retook Zuften. Where are my regulars? They were in Bruges. Probably going for Gabon. You topple the siege here, so you can go. You can be the one going to here, there. Segura de la Sierra. With you guys going to move down to here. Siege of Baza successful. You can go to Khativa, Xativa. Siege of Almera, you're the boomsticks, right? Yeah, you're the boomsticks. So you go to Lorca. That's more English peasants murdered. I don't. They're probably retreating to Middelburg. We'll hunt them down in Middelburg. Right, Bartok, we'll hunt them down in Middelburg. I'm gonna lower my dip spending that back down to 0.3. I'm okay with that. If Sevilla's done. That's one last siege done. There's someone on Khadiva. You can go to Valencia. Hi, Castile and Aragon boats. What are you doing? England have lost. Where? Right, you just moved straight out. Those 600 Scottish people are not allowed. That, and then we move back. Bohemia joined the coalition against France. Well, Segura de la Sierra, not Antwerp. It's fine, there were 0 of them. You can go... We already sent someone to Valencia. This one is going to be my key to food in all of the region. You men-at-arms, die. Don't want to see them. So England, how are you down? 13k, yeah. You have the 7 on the continent, 9 and 18. Liberated. We move back. With Alain d'Auxerrois, who's definitely there to kick English butts. You're running? Why are you afraid, England? You shouldn't be afraid. Are you going for the fort or are you going to Altena? Probably going for Altena. Now you're going further? I hope they realize that, well... England is probably their last lifeline in terms of numbers of men. Okay, that location has been occupied. These are all forts. You can go to Siveria. And the 200 Aragonese are nowhere to be seen. You go straight to Girona. Ah, white peace imminent. Now I need to start thinking of pushing the war goal. So what's the war goal exactly? War goal. We're not pushing the war goal. Which province is it? Take Lower Styria. Middle Styria. Lower Styria is Pitau, which doesn't have a fort. Regulars. We're going to Pitau. Change of plans. The Brits can have fun for now. Well, no, the Brits are just too tempting here. Ooh, Golsar can be pieced out. Thank you, friends. Golsar? Well, Halberstadt, you absolutely want to give me your money and your province and get out of this war, right? Get out. I'll leave the fort. It'll be an indicator that I need to come back to here. Well, no. I'm on the province, might as well. Here you probably have your own counting house. You don't even have your own counting house? Wow. No counting house of your own? They don't have a counting house of their own, imagine. Are you independent, Wilson? You are independent. Bishopric of Misnia. Oh. Congratulations, now you're French. You were in Torgau, I think. I think you were there. Now we march to Styria and to Etau. It's smart to bite, to bite, so we can stop the threat of imminent white peace. Actually, I might not need all of this to get a 100 war score on Castile. Nope, I don't. Okay, this one has to go because I don't like that. I want the Almera province. It's gonna go to Granada, and the Malaga province is gonna go to Granada. Galicia, I want Lugo. I want Warsens. Orsens. I kind of want to grab Sevilla and Cadiz as well. Oh, I did not take all of Soria. I take all of Soria. And to connect with these bits, we take Lerma. Lerma, sorry. And maybe we take... Can we take Leon as well? Yeah, we can take the Leon province as well. Only full provinces. I'm doing clean things, okay? Chat, you can't fault me for doing clean things on this one. You can move into these guys. We'll have to give these to Malika afterwards. You just go home. Yeah. Vassal Swarm is Vassal Swarming. I don't know where these guys are retreating to. Hopefully far, far away. Hopefully not here. Actually, I'm going to see if I can raise some levies. I mean, I have 17,000 available. Like, up north here. To go and lift the occupations up here. No, good. Oh, you got black flag, sorry. You have to Jumia. Tunis joins the coalition. Hey! New war participant in Tunis. Mission of Girona is done. You can go. Could you go to Barcelona? You can go to Barcelona. But you can just go to Benelux, and these guys are going to go to Barcelona. They're much closer. Or go smack those 200 Aragonese people. There's no cell phone cat I'm removing here. With that, you can go to Barcelona. He became a defensive planner. You can execute these guys. Oh, right, we need to bring all of these guys and remove the king from whoever's leading them. No, don't hit the keyboard, Sir Cat. You teleported me far away. I don't know where you teleported me with that, by hitting that key, but you teleported me very far away. And that's probably 200 regulars. Let's regroup with the 127 here. And you start going up north slowly. So we can go and unsiege Zuften first, so they lose their naval access. And apparently we stepped onto Hungary. We might want... Oh, we were here? I'm not sure I want to fight all these guys with low morale, so I'll take the morale back up. I can't get to Vice. Shit. We can go to Milk, though. Over winter. Liberate that. Liberate Vienna. They took Brno back. Oh, slave conversion, but I don't want slaves. I don't care about that. No. Law. Inquina Domini. Yes, except I can't vote for some reason. Bartok. You look cute, but I need my escape key. Right? I need all the keys on my keyboard. Like, you need all the food in your food bowl, I need the keys on my keyboard. Makes sense, right? Free stability or clergy satisfaction. I'll take the truly blessed. Okay, you have enough people to go to Zuf then. Bye, Norway. I just need to step onto that province to get it back, so it'll be fine. They still need Dacier. There, and then we go to Kronburg. Nope, you change your mind? Yeah, because friend subject is coming in. Stop. Move. He's gonna get... The fort is gonna siege here. We might be able to go to Brno. Might be worth actually going to Brno before the end of winter just to assault the fort, because they probably didn't refill it. Yeah, they didn't. So we unsiege that. We go assault the fort. How did you get there? Well, you marched through your own land. That's probably how you did it. But that's the fort in Sopron, which annoys me. Legislative efficiency, don't really care about it. Let's go to Brno. Jean de Bureau, he was a cabinet member. Ooh. Was integrating La Montagne. Jean d'Orléans? Yeah, Jean d'Orléans, a peasant in the cabinet. Doing a good job at it too. Where do I integrate next? I think we keep on working on Portugal. I like the idea of working on Portugal. Right, Bartok, we work on Portugal. How am I on the white piece? That's fine, I still have a year and a half. So I can go assault that fort so they can start replenishing it. Now we march back down to Vienna. Then we go and siege things here and go contest the war goal because forts are being sieged all around, including including here. Or Aragon. Both are starving, that's not good. Did you go to... No, you can't go to Teruel, so we need the forts to fall. Can you assault the fort? How many men are left? 221? That's too many. I just need the forts to fall. And we'll do a Reconquista from the south. Or something. A Resigista. Something. There we go, retake Vienna. Release that guy, we're seeking... Yeah, then we're in March we can go and... 15th of March we should lose the winter. Not yet. I can't go to get to fights though. There we go. Now I can get to there. You don't need to attach to me. Sorry, vassals. Don't feel any need to attach to me. there, and then we do shift here. We contest the war goal, we occupy it, but we don't guard it too heavily. I'm going to Domini. There, everyone gets Hungary lost, they broke. They decided to retreat, to be more precise. Yeah, I'm sorry for lack of food. Please take the siege. Siege of Teruel is done. Right? You're gonna group up with these guys. Okay, these guys are getting food, but... these guys are getting food apparently by relay. Got it. Cool. 7k, can I march you to here? Boomsticks? Taking the boomsticks, ruler. We're probably leading an army. And we have lost cores, blah blah blah, Amsterdam. And Cavedo Gelders. Petau. Lost the cores because Gelders rose up. Bad news for them is that I'm normally 5k, 10k peasants around here. And it's Icelandic people. Rip Iceland troops. Siege of Morella is done. We're gonna go back with bigger stacks. Yeah, we're gonna start going back with bigger stacks. Okay, we got the war goal, so now we're the ones getting the ticking. Graz is being unsieged by Jundenburg. Leibniz is occupied by us, Celia. You did not replenish the fort. Let's go to Weiss. You guys are going to Amsterdam. One case maybe a bit light, you know? Send another half forward where you need to find the Gellers declared rivalry. Did anyone come in support of you, Gellers? No, nobody did. Nobody likes Gellers. Sorry, Gellers. Group. Going in. I'll do like that. E-Tatch. Chase these guys in Middleburg. Division of Amsterdam is good. You can go catch these guys. Here. Boone is going to be taken away. You can move down to here. And now I have a snoring cat on my desk. I say on my PC, no, he's on my desk. Oh. Assimilating Limousin, we need a high culture guy. Yeah, you're 33 in clergy, absolutely. Now where's the king? He's probably leading an army. You took head of these guys. No, king. You're here to rule, not to generalize, okay? Let others do the generalization. Regulars. Can we kick these guys in Graz? We can. Cool. After that, we go to Scythia. Ah, finally. 7k, you can merge with these guys. And the boomsticks, I mean, they're gonna need to replenish, but I have to siege them out. Battle of Gods done, good. You're in Jundenberg? I will fight you in Jundenberg. The defensive battle in the mountains. Who else have lost? Yep, Volnia have lost. Now we can go to Syria. And we'll assault it. And start lifting the occupations here. Sabrik, well, okay. They're lifting the occupations, but they should be going after those guys. Who are you? Teutonic Order. All on your lonesome. I want the land that you have inside my territory, sir. How you got that one is unheard of. Okay, you have 4.8. I need to come and push you. Then again, you can keep the land inside the HRE. We'll push you back. On the end of the Aragonese troops. Boatman is still busy in Italy. Milan is still busy in Italy. Oh, we have 100% against you, Gellers. Gellers. 1, 2, 3, plus all your money. Thank you very much. Peasants up there. Group to biggest stack and 5k. You're doing good on the occupations there. You can assault, silly. We'll wait for the month tick to get them back. And then we'll go and push maybe the Hungarians and Moldavians, or we'll go 3 other places like Ljubljana. I just want the month tick for the... They're gonna have lost, good. Where's back with these guys? No. With the 7k. Mallorca, I haven't approved with you in a while. Fortuna joins the independence movement. We have gained cores. Oh right, it's the Gellers course. Mallorca. Well, no, I don't have an available diplomat. Lies and slander, Mastani. Annexation. We do have Béziers Vaudan, who's next up on the integration list. Murder you in up there. And then we can go down to Ljubljana. Unless we want to go and kick butts up there. Yeah, we can go kick butts up there. Poking the Hungarians back. The war's a victory anyways, given how much we took here. Come on, double the forts here. All the forts, we're all positive everywhere. I can get 100% on Aragon. No taking Graz. Apparently we stomped you. Going to here. Nope, you're stopping there. Got it. We got a siege over here. Yeah, the 10k. Yeah, you're my not regular peasants, but you're my peasants. Go to Dinburg. You can merge back up with these guys. We'll let them suffer a little bit. Try to get their fort back. If this one falls, we can send one guy from here probably up. Hungary have lost. Got it. That was the regulars? Yep, that was regulars. There's a fort here that I don't want to assault. If we don't save it, we'll assault it back. It'll be fine. We do have troops in that are in Teuton land, so we're making progress in Teuton land. And these guys are going to Teuton land too. Got it. You, sir, are you independent? Eisning? Yes, because you're an elector. I'm pretty sure you don't need your land anymore, right? You never needed your land, right? I feel nature is a bit low in terms of number of electors. And they might be doomed for a long while. Let's see, if they don't get it on a 28, we should be there in time. No one's needing to attach. Portugal joins the coalition. Siege of Barcelona's done. Are you going to try and stop me here, sir? So I have bad news. I have men. No, I need to keep this going because that's my food line for these guys and these guys. Okay, we lifted that siege. Don't abandon that siege. Don't abandon the siege. You're good. Save the siege. You've been on Vitovice for long enough. And that one has been replenished, so we want that fort to fall, please. You die. Cheaper gravel roads, I'll take that. Come on. 193. They're gonna have lost, okay. Now these guys should be getting food again. And Milan is sieging down in Nowhere Land. Good. If they take Po, it's a nuisance. If they don't take Po, good. Also, no, king. Bad king. Louis d'Aurillac is going to be much safer choice. No, I don't want to drop these guys. Even if it means they reoccupy provinces. They could go contest the Wargle and take the Wargle back. I wouldn't mind. Been holding it for a few months, so it would be time for them for it to change hands. Liberated. Got it. Can I get you? Yeah, I can totally get you. Rovio thugs. That sounds like mercs. Yep. All mercs. Hativa is done. The boomsticks, you can go to here. The non-boomsticks, can you go elsewhere? Yeah, you can. Well, you're gonna group up with these guys, and these guys, as soon as they merge up. Oh, Milan decided to walk away. They're like, nah, we're done attritioning down here. We're gonna attrition elsewhere in your country. It's fine, because I'll chase them. I have 2 armies. Yeah. I mean, unless you're taking the Puy-en-Velay, but if you're going and take Allègre, it's not gonna work. England have 1? What? Oh yeah, that was my peasants. That's okay. That's understandable, it was peasants. It's not cool, but it's understandable. Do I? Yeah, let's go play tag with the. Extra benefits for merchants. I need to kick those English out. Oh no, not Alegre. You know the place where you're not gonna get food from? And that's gonna attrition you? That would have been a much more precarious, a much better place to fight for you if you really knew what you wanted. 16k, we could start marching down into here, I guess? Yeah, let's go to Ventimiglia. Boomstick's long name, you're gonna go home, because I think I can have 100% on Aragon anyways, and 25k is gonna be more than enough for that. Run them down. Yeah, taking 500 losses per tick. Oh, Memmingen here. Memmingen? No, that's Teuton, right. You can stop here, and after that you'll need to replenish your men. Attrition's gonna murder you. Just to let you know. And the boomsticks are gonna replenish. Oh, we're gonna fight people here? In Gas? Apparently we are. Wait, where did the Milanese go? Oh, the Milanese are there. We follow the Milanese as they attrition through our land. Tick! 535 Milanese gone. Bye, Milanese! We won, Genoa lost. Oof, that was rough. I would say poor Genoa, but that would be a lie. I'm not sad for Genoa. You guys can get ransomed. They keep on... They're on their odyssey to attrition. It's fine. Can't criticize them for that. Oh, Veed would be mine. I'll retake that afterwards. And that's their food source, so now they should be starting to starve. You peasants, you did your job of lifting the occupations. Ah! They stopped here. Yoink! Oh, 1st of April. Sadly they got food, but one day AI will learn to fight, but that day hasn't. It is yet to come. Okay. So now they should be getting 0 food. So as soon as they start starving, we can go and march in. Because they don't have a single supplied chariot, so they're barely keeping... Well, they have 5 here, but for the amount of people, and 11 here. Montferrat joined the French League. Yay! We have 15 provinces. Woohoo! We need 200 to win. Oh no, boo! I'll wait for a full month because I don't need to wait. I can wait for those guys. You're peasants that I could send out. The boomsticks are out. Yes, the boomsticks are out. Crown of Aragon. What do we take? I mean, Catalunya has a lot of cores, so I want Osona. I want Barbastro. I want the Girona province. I want the Barcelona province. And I want Catalonia. Oh, New Catalonia. That's 107. You know what? I don't want Barbastro. I will skip on Barbastro. But I'll take all of Soria instead. Can I do that? Perfect! That sounds like a peace deal. 100% exactly. Yoink. Aragon, you're out. These guys are black flag, but still receiving food, which is the important part. Iberia has been Mestanicized. Brought down to Mestani in colors. You have 800 men, your 800 cannons can go back down to here. See if we can ask for Genoa. I doubt we can ask for Genoa, but... Did you get peaced out? Caligari? Yeah, oh, they actually split pieced you out. We only have Terra Nova left. Interesting. We'll ask for the land back. Because you were disloyal. Ah. I can't because I have people improving in all directions. Morocco joins the coalition. Hey, Morocco. You still don't know what a professional army is, Morocco, so I'm not that terrified. Regulars. Okay, they're not starving yet, and they're about to take the siege, so... Still don't have calls for peace. There's a few forts here that I should be taking back. No, because that's Upper Bavaria. Upper Bavaria, you've been fully occupied. Let's do some border cleaning here. Can I eat all of Upper Bavaria? I can eat all of Upper Bavaria. Easy. Upper Bavaria, do you have any subjects? You don't? Good. There we go. Upper Bavaria out. I mean, we could still go push here. There. But this was already a good attack on the coalition. We ate bits of Castile. Here, here, here. We're gonna have a strong Granada. We're gonna have a strong Catalunya over here. We ate little bits and bobs that were isolated around here. I don't see the one province minor of Clèves. Heisenberg. You're a subject of mine, you're good. Fiefdom of Poland, wow. Yeah, Sarge's opinion of me. I need to get more people. I need to get people's opinion of me higher up. How are we doing on this? 424, it's not the worst. Not the worst. I want to keep my stab high because as soon as I can embrace it, I embrace it. That fight is moving. You are on Teutonic Order. No, you murdered the Milanese people. So you can go and help push back in northern Italy, I think. It's June. Go to Gradek. And you can't go far, so perfect. Shifts consolidate because you're the regulars. Balance out. Murder? Nope. Wipe. That's a wipe. That's a wipe. Good. Man-at-Arms die. There we go. That's gonna be maybe a wipe. Not a wipe. Move them back out. 0 casualties. Two Sicilies managed to break out for some reason. Oh, they're just circled a bit further off. Okay. Might finished. Speed of integration plus 2%. I'm looking forward to that. You die. No, you're running away, both of you? Back. Go here and there. Follow you. It's fine. Okay, you want to do your last stand in Düsseldorf? We'll do a last stand in Düsseldorf then. There you go. That was the last stand of the Brits in Düsseldorf. Let's see if we can go push the Bohemians over here. They abandoned this fort here, they abandoned the fort there. France have won, Hungary have lost. Where? Here. Oh, they jumped off of Celia. 16th Army. Okay. Move back to city. They reinforced Silly. No, move to Weitz. The Hungarians don't have enough men to face anything. No, they don't have any. They don't have men. It's fine. Down here we have 39. That's a few too many. 89th Army. Can you go to... Technically here. Can you go to Triano? Torino? You guys are gonna come in. Urbanization. Yeah, for 6 points, 46 ducats. Yes, I can pay for urbanization. And I think we're gonna send you to Ivrea. Yeah, Bartok, meow! Ivrea, all of that! Prevent annexation against Bohemia. Well, no, it's fine. Following through on threat are against Hungary, following through against Hungary, against Salzburg, and against Ypres. Intergravitissimas. Sure, we can enact Intergravitissimas. That's the siege sled here. Yes, we go to here next. No, not in front of the screen. Sir. I love you, but not in front of the screen, okay? It's a limited love. Limited kind of love. Yes, retake the war goal. Yeah, they retook the war goal. What can I push, though? Annexing Pavia, Orient und Meritant. We have been cores in Pavia. Pause. We do own each. So this is going to fall for us. We can go to Piten. Regulars can go bonk these guys. I think... Oh, we should actually... No, we should send a stack up way up north. No, I need to start working on Italy. Because they retook the war goal. Oh no, the war goal. We lost the war goal. No. I'm happy they took the war goal. Because that way I can go and push... I can go conquer more and peace out more people. Ah, that was the Hungarians that got stuck. Right, Duck. Hey, Mr. Cat. We have nothing to do here. Get evac. Evac! All the evacuations for the cats. Oh, lack of food. Who's attritioning? You guys. Why are you attritioning? You should be getting food from neighbors. Or was it the regulars? Regulars, murder. Commit Mordor! Move to Cilia. We'll assault that, that's okay. We can do that. Graz will be answered by Jundenburg. Salzburg, how did you take all of that off of Croatia? While Croatia is still in here, because Croatia's French and you flip them. We'll have to retake that land off of you. Hi, Pope Man. Pope Man, I hope you won't mind me. Oh, is that playing? Yes! Hi, Ethan John. How is EU5 now in live patch 1.1? How's that answered? Yes, the older patch is, I'm gonna say worse than 1.1 without having played 1.1. But 1.1 introduces things that are meant to prevent you from blobbing, and I don't like that. And I was very frustrated for failing on my first attempt at this run, so I decided to take revenge and do it again. And I started it before, while the patch was still in beta, and I didn't want to upgrade into live patch at the risk of breaking the save, because I decided to integrate a bunch of people, but I'm decently on my way towards forming Europa. Like, 755 provinces currently owned. I can absolutely live with that. Yes, I might want to turn on lights and take a pee break and also end stream because I've been streaming for quite a while. I think I might do that. Because, again, the goal here is... Are we fighting Vologast as well? Is Vologast in the war against us? Yes, Vologast is in the war against us. So once Poland is done beating up Vologast, whatever's left of Vologast we take back for ourselves. Also fighting the Livonians. Ooh. Livonians, are your subjects? Yeah, you're subjects of the Teutons. Disloyal subjects. Ooh, that means I can piece out the Livonians separately from the Teutons and start getting subjects up there. That's interesting. For now, I don't need to fix my income, but income will need to be fixed. I think we're going to be in a case of whiteboard. Whiteboard staring. and noting down all the places that I siege, or do that this evening. I don't know. I'm going to turn off the, well, once I stop stream, I'm done for the day. Regulars, you don't need to attach. No one needs to attach to you. Subjects are free. Do the assault still. It's going to be costly in men, but I have men. Click. Annexing Heisenberg. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here because it's getting late. I need to pee. I've been streaming for 6 hours, 7 hours. Timer says 5:40. It's a reasonable time. That way I have time to cool down, chill, eat at a reasonable time. My cat, who's right here, who's watching me, saying I'm the most miserable cat. I have never been fed. He's been fed this morning. Turn on the lights. All that. So, Twitch, hold on. We're going to be rating someone. If you are on YouTube, this is where the video ends. Thank you very much for watching. If you have time to like, subscribe, leave a comment, all of that. The more input the video gets, the more the algorithm will promote it. If you learned something, hey, maybe you want to leave it in the comments. Thank you all for watching. As for streaming, we're going to find someone doing something. Sunday evening, there's always people live. And I'll be there. And I haven't had a chance to raid Mordred in a while. So let's go raid Mordred Viking. He's not playing EU5. He's playing another Paradox published game called Age of Wonders 4. And I moderate for him, and he's a good... His streams of Age of Wonders, he plays a race and uses what happens to his race / decides what happens to his race, both ways to determine what his world, the history of his world in D&D is going to be like. So, and there's a new faction that came out, so he's testing out the new faction. Say hi to Mordred. Thank you everyone for being here. See you over at Mordred's. Until next stream, bye!